I put them on your fucking porch. I left a note attached to them. Hell, your landlord should have gave you them sons of bitches. What you trying to say? Your landlord running around with them real pink panties I left for you? Come on.
You know you didn't take them over. You got them in your drawer.
You're a fucking dumbass. You better tell your landlord that I left them sons of bitches out on the porch. So fuck the landlord and fuck you, man, right?
You know you're wearing them, Gary. Shut up. You've been wearing them since you got them.
Motherfucker, hey, you better ask your landlord about that shit. Something going on over there at your Ponderosa, motherfucker. What's up?
Yeah, it's called you fucking being a dumbass.
Yellow belly motherfucker. Ain't no way you came up there and put them on the porch.
Gary knows he's wearing them damn underwear.
Shit. Hell, they too big for my ass. I can't wear nothing like that. That old guy out in California said he told me to drop him off at your Ponderosa, Brandon Ford. I'm telling you the damn truth. Yeah, I'm too old to tell a fucking lie, guy. What's up?
Okay, what color is that?
You know goddamn well that there wasn't no note like that in there. Oh, okay.
Fucking landlord. But I think you got them, man. I really wholeheartedly think you got them, Brandon Ford. You got them bad boys there.
No, dumbass. You left them on my landlord's front porch, you stupid fucking nigger.
Ah, shit. What an asswipe. What a racist asswipe you are. Boy, I can't wait to roll across your path again. You know what? I was dumb and stupid to invite you in to come over here for a drink. What the hell was I thinking? And I had my old lady here too at the time. What the hell was that? I was trying to be cordial, man. I was in a good frame of mind, trying to do the right thing and all that. I said, hell, let me invite the old guy over for a drink. And then I offered to pay you way back home on the Uber because you didn't have no personal transportation. You know, and then you gonna sit out there and come out here and act like you all that, you raunchy ass, uneducated son of a bitch, trying to impress your butt buddies out there, obviously. And them son of bitches will kick your ass under the bus in a heartbeat, just like I will, motherfucker. Shit. You daggone delusional, rotten-ass, racist son of a bitch. You better check with your landlord. He got exactly what you need, son of a bitch. Consult your fucking landlord, you racist motherfucker. Yeah, this real black man gonna cook you goose, over.
Get to cooking, motherfucker. I'm available.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook you goose, saute it, marinate it, and I'm gonna serve it up to Snowboy and Rattlesnake. I'm gonna say, hey, Snowboy, I'm gonna invite old Rattlesnake over. Say, yo, come on and get this old goose there, are ya?
Hell no.
Why the hell not?
Hell no. Hell to the no.
Why the hell not? I want to cook that boy's goose and serve it up to Rattlesnake or Darren Joseph White and old rotten Snowboy down on Southeast 48th Street. you're on the wrong side of town, man. Really, truly, you're traveling at this present time. You are traveling in the wrong lane on the wrong fucking side of town. Over. Enjoy packing this old 30R6. He's a good friend of mine, really and truly. I'm looking at this old boy. He polished up, all lubricated, ready to go. Big time 30R6, baby. Hey, driver, you on my side of town, boy. What's up? Hey, Darren. Hey, punk ass snow boy. Hey, where you brown noses at? Huh? Where you two brown noses at? Come on. Oh, there it is. Oh, snow. Two unvaccinated, uneducated son bitches. Hey, yo, Van Floyd. Hey, Van Floyd, you still there, motherfucker? Hey, yo, Van Floyd, you copy her? Hey, Van Floyd, where your pussy rotten that racist brown little ass go, motherfucker? Huh? Where your dumb ass at, boy? Yo, Van Floyd, where you at, motherfucker? Hey, David. Hey, what the hell, yo? Shit. Rattlesnake. Hey, Rattlesnake. Hey, yo, Rattlesnake, you copy this RBM, over. Hey, yo. Hey, Snow Boy, you copy this BP? Huh? Hey, that boy down there with that Mamacita. Hey, Mamacita, Hey, you desperate, raunchy ass racist son of a bitch. Do you copy, over? Freedom of speech, baby. Freedom of speech. First Amendment right. Hell yeah. First Amendment right, baby. Real black man. Freedom of speech, baby. Fuck them racist ass whites in trailer parks and flea markets. them racist, brown-nosing, red pink panty ass wags. Freedom of speech, baby. Do it. Yeah, 30-06, baby. Yeah, that motherfucker. Rock and roll him. Come on, 30-06. Sure, cool.
that it? Old meth head passed out already.
Me too.
Old dope he's got here lately. That thing revs him up, then he crashes out.
Yeah, they probably cut it with so much fucking nice and it ain't funny.
It's got the baking soda.
Get real hot when you take it.
Isn't that it? Waving my hand at 394.
Yes, sir. Good morning time. Rattlesnake, 394.
Hey, your crackhead neighbors at it this morning.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Wave a hand over at 394.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, Snowman. Snowman, 394.
Good nigga, show up.
Big channel.
Go ahead, Nick.
Shut up.
How about it, Dan? Throw a D copy, over.
Shut up.
son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Shut up.
I love being racist.
Fuck you. And a stench on your contaminated ass, over.
Shut up.
What are you talking to me about?
Fuck you.
Shut up.
Hey, dumbass. Hey, man employed. Phew.
Yeah, I bet you fucking wearing those red pink panties like do-rag, huh?
They on your front porch. Or you need to check with your landlord there, right?
What color is my house?
Them red pink panties, that's what color they are. It's red pink, oh.
What color my house is? If you would have shown up, you'd know what color my house is.
Them red pinks.
You didn't come here. You're wearing them motherfuckers like a do-rag right now.
I don't wear do-rags. I'm too old for hate. Hey, back in the day, Black Panther days, man, hell yeah. We had do-rags on back in the day, yeah.
Speedy's in there falling away.
Old timer.
Pew it.
Oh, no, say it ain't so.
Get over here and mow my lawn, boy.
What the hell you up this early in the morning? Planet Floyd needs some backup. He decided to call you pussy ass up.
Get over here and mow my lawn. I got some laundry that needs to be done.
Yeah. Now, you don't really expect for me to believe that, do you?
I expect you to hurry up and get the hell over here. It's early enough that it's still a little cool out there, about 80 degrees.
About 100.
Yeah, I just hired my neighbor last night. He coming over here and do mine. He a young guy, man. I told him, come on over. Hey, Big E. It's too hot out there for me, yo.
Well, you better keep your ass inside then. I figured you weren't going to get any work done today. Phantom's been over there waiting for you to get his laundry done for a month now.
Yeah, nigger, show up, nigger.
Oh, I'll do it for Phantom. Hey, Phantom. Hey, Big E. Tell Phantom I'll come over there and do it there, right?
All right, well, he heard you. He's waiting.
Hey, Phantom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck you.
Fuck you back, motherfucker, nigger.
450.
Over here on my grass. It's not getting out of control.
Not an HG, but
Hey, Big E. Hey, can you get on a better level, man? Because that Planet Floyd, he been out here for a couple hours talking bullshit, man. Hey, Big E, what's up, man?
That's all right. Hell, he can talk whatever he wants to. It's his radio.
Big head.
Hey. Yo. Big E.
Yeah, come on.
Hold up.
yeah, catch him later.
Hey, nigger, we...
He doesn't even know what...
Yeah, come on.
I know that's right. Freshly painted, too. You definitely know what color it is.
Yeah, ain't got nighttime, Big E. Big E, I know where the motherfucker live, man. You don't realize how many drive-bys I done did by that son of a bitch. I know where the motherfucker live. I come over here at nighttime and did my due there, right?
Well, let me ask you this. Does he live upstairs or downstairs? And if you can answer that, we might believe you.
it don't give a damn. It's on the Ponderosa, right? And I put a little note attached to it, so I don't give a damn. The guy told me to drop it off with Phantom Floyd. That's exactly what I did there, right?
Well, Phantom, that answers my question. He doesn't have any idea where the hell you live over there. He's never been over there.
Yeah, he's never been over there. He's too scared to be out of his house.
That guy was out of California, man. The guy come straight up off the West Coast, send me them red pink. He said, take these over to Phantom Floyd and tell them good riddance there, right?
Oh, hell no. Gary, you know those were for you. You get all these free gifts in the mail and you don't appreciate a damn one of them.
Wait a minute, now, I ain't got no gift. What gift you talking about,
We know all about the gifts that you get. T-shirts, panties. Recently you got another box of gifts, but we think it got stolen off your front porch. You might want to check with your neighbor about that. I think you got a porch pirate over there.
Yeah, he got some Old Spice, some socks, T-shirt, all kinds of shit.
Wait a minute, hold up, Big E. Tell Phantom Floyd to stand by, 'cause that boy don't know what the fuck he talking about. Big E, hey, wait a minute. I got what? Come on.
You know what you got, unless it was stolen off your porch. I forgot what it was, but Phantom...
Shut up, motherfucker.
Socks, some coffee.
No, shut up, motherfucker.
Hey, that truck driver, I suggest you stand by. There's a conversation, QSO going on right now, truck driver. You don't mind standing by, do you?
Now just shut up, motherfucker. Yeah, shut up, motherfucker. Damn, boy.
Stand by, driver. I'm trying to hear, hey, driver, I know this
Is this Mud Duck Mobile getting out? Come on.
on the wrong side of town to be disrespectful. You must.
Yeah, I don't hardly talk on it anymore. It jacks up my stereo.
I got to shut the hell up for now. I'll be able to hear you a little bit better.
Well, I'm trying to.
Damn it! Can't get out. Damn it.
Except Big E. He Italian, man. He one of those little pipsqueak Italians over.
Got your pipsqueak, motherfucker.
You ain't got Jack Dilley squad ass wet.
Jack Diddley Squad. Hell yeah. Break up.
Slow roll, boy. What's up?
How about that Jack Diddley squat?
Hey, hold up. Hey, truck driver. You on I-35 or I-40?
Right outside your window.
Who asked you any damn thing? I asked you to stand by, boy. Hey, you truck driver, you on
Yeah, look out your window.
I-35, where you at, boy?
I'm on my way over, boy. I'm on my way over.
Oh, when you get here, I'm gonna shove that beef straight up your trailer park ass, so...
We'll come over and sit in front of your ass and do my Roger beat.
You gotta deal with that 30-06, boy.
Ain't nobody worried about something you ain't got. Boy.
Hey, driver. Where you at, on I-40?
Hell, Gary couldn't even afford the ammunition for it.
Hey, Hey, driver, you on I-35? I-40, come on.
I'm gonna come over there and bring you a fancy salad, Gary.
You gonna do what?
I know you're bring it down.
Oh.
Work up. I guess
You got me perked up, boy.
over here on Agnew going north.
And a plant.
We'll bring you a fancy salad and some Old Spice.
No, I just want the enterprise. I don't want no Old Spice. That's for pipsqueaks there, right? Yeah, right.
Oh, you know you like that Old Spice. Root and Old Spice, High Karate, all them old school colognes is what you guys wear.
I haven't used that shit since 1970, man. Since 1970, that's when all that shit was out. Old Spice, Brute. What was that other one they had out there? Daggone, boy, you ain't no fucking good, you know?
Yeah, I know it. Did you wear bell-bottoms and have a big old afro back in the 70s?
Why, hell yeah.
God damn. Phantom, are you listening to this?
I kid you not. I was a Black Panther with a big afro down at Frederick Douglass High School. I would think everybody, you boys ever heard of Frederick Douglass High School on the pride of the East Side over?
Well, that's pretty entertaining, Gary, about the bell-bottoms and a big-ass afro. Probably wore a real multicolored silk shirt. God damn. I can imagine. Had you one of them picks in your back pocket with the fist, on it. But you damn sure were no Black Panther, boy.
Yeah, I had dashikis and a pick,
Yeah. I bet you wanted to be a Black Panther, but you couldn't cut it.
You know what a dashiki is, though?
A what?
A dashiki.
No, I have to admit, I don't know what the hell that is.
That's what Black Panthers wear, a dashiki, though.
Yeah, that doesn't even sound normal.
And it's above your pay grade, actually. But that's when I had a big afro and dashiki with a pick. And a big old gigantic pick.
Well, what happened? Did you get kicked out? Did you get kicked out of the Black Panthers, or what the hell happened?
Well, we were walking around with them black dashikis with them big bell bottoms, big afro, and a big old pick. And we carrying them damn shotguns, man. All the BPs were walking around Oklahoma City on the east side at Douglass High School. We had dashikis, big old shotgun. Clown Hooper was out there too, and the NAACP. We wasn't asking no questions and taking no names. We said, fuck the white racism, fuck the KKK, and all them other ass whites. We were walking around feeding them little black children every morning, giving them breakfast and making sure they get to school on time. Boy, they doing a segregation movement there, Big E. You probably don't know too too much about segregation in Oklahoma City. It did exist once upon a time, man. Daggone it. Don't get me wrong, when Vietnam was kicking like hell, the draft was on like Donkey Kong. And man, lo and behold, I hate to say that, Big E, but we had an old guy that called himself Donald J. Trump. He was at the age to register for the Vietnam War. That for the draft, you know, when he drafted it, that motherfucker come up with bone spurs excuse. Hell, I would never in my wildest dream imagine coming up with a bone spur excuse, and then that means I don't have to serve my country. Daggone it, boy. Hey, Big E, there's a whole hell of a lot I could tell you, man, enough to make your damn head spin now, right?
I'm not even sure where to start with all of that. You know, I'm not even sure how to respond to all that, Gary. I'll start with I do know about segregation. I know about busing. I know about racism. And, you know, goddamn, my opinion on draft dodgers is, hey, that's their choice. You know, all I can say is I would have fought for this country hands down, no problem.
Well, the Vietnam War, Big E, see, that's the deal, man, Southeast Asia. Boy, it was live and kicking. You know, I had two cousins, man, two first cousins. Two first cousins lose their life over in Southeast Asia, man, in the U.S. Army. Hey, Big E. And then I come along, I said, hell, daggone, I was watching all them conscientious objectors haul ass to Canada. And then them boys are running around Oklahoma City rounding up all them unregistered son of a bitches, black, white, red, green, and yellow, during the segregated time in Vietnam. I'm like, well, what the fuck? I just graduated Dublin High School. I said, well, wait a minute, hold up. Hell, I ain't gonna move to Canada. I said, hell, I was born in the 45. I got the draft going on in Vietnam, kicking. I lost two first cousins. I said, shit. I ain't gonna have Uncle Sam come after my house. So I went on and signed in the United States Navy. Ah, boy. Woo-wee. What a ride. That was a hell of a ride in the USN, baby. That was a long ride in the United States Navy.
How old were you, Gary, when you supposedly went over there?
Boy, I tell you that. Hey, Big E, next thing I know, Uncle Sam, he deployed my ass to the Middle East where Vietnam was kicking, man. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. I said, yo, sure. I said, am I supposed to go to Nam? And they said, nope, you're going to the Middle East. I'm like, what? See, if I went to Nam, I'd been in the 7th Fleet. But they put my ass in the 6th Fleet. They put this real black man in the 6th Fleet and deployed my ass to the Middle East.
Well, I know a few Navy veterans, and Majority of them never even stepped foot in the country. They're in the fucking Navy.
And I was like, wait a minute, hold up. I said, I done lost 2 first cousins over in Southeast Asia. And you mean to tell me you want to deploy my ass to the 6 feet? Damn it. But you know one damn thing, Big E. And this is just a little tidbit on history. That's right. A lot of these raunchy-ass racist son of bitches in Oklahoma City, they don't realize, man, hell, when Vietnam was going on, they don't realize the bullshit that was going on in the Middle East there, right?
Well, Gary, you're living in the past, you know, and you choose to embellish your life story. That's all right.
Yeah, Big E, that's above these boys' pay grade, especially them trailer parkers and flea marketers. Hell, they don't have the inkling, not one iota, man. What the hell was going on when Vietnam was kicking? And don't get me wrong, Big E. I respect all my brothers and sisters that served in Southeast Asia, man. I really do. I give them 2 thumbs up, the ones that survived and the ones that did not. Right? Good Lord, no. Hell, they were rocking and rolling in the Middle East at the same time. Them daggone Arabs and Israelis, oh.
Where are we going with this conversation, Gary?
Now, that's coming from a black man's perspective, Big E. A real, true, blue, real black man perspective. The Arabs and Israelis, boy, I tell you, old Richard Nixon, he was a little son of a bitch. I voted for that ass white. I'm like, what the fuck? Richard, tricky dick there, right?
How do you know he wasn't a crook? He even told you so.
Hey, Tricky Dick, he come out of California, man. I forget what part of Cali, but old Richard Nixon, he was a California boy. What a dickhead. What a damn total dickhead that pipsqueak was there, right?
Are you getting ready to go get some wood gun, Gary? I think we bullshit on here long enough. Phantom's over there waiting on you.
Remember what Nixon said right before he left or something? I am not a crook.
I know it. I tried to tell him that, but he's not listening.
Well, that sounds like a knowledgeable kind of guy there. That guy there, he sounds like he got some knowledge. Who is that?
You know damn well who that was, Gary. God damn.
Yeah, I know exactly who it is. Yeah. All right, I want to turn it over to that old guy over there. I'm going to let him hold down the fort, so to speak. Well, I go Bill out and get a hot cup of coffee there, right? Good morning to you.
Yeah, go get that coffee and then get ready to go to work. When you get done with Phantom's yard work, get your ass over here. I'll have a fancy salad for you and some iced tea. Hey, go fuck yourself.
Hey, driver, you shut the fuck up. And get your ass on down the service road, boy. Hey, Big E, I don't want no iced tea, man. A real black guy can't handle iced tea. I'll do some green tea. But I can't do iced tea no more.
It's going to be an iced tea with some, it's going to be a Long Island iced tea. It's going to have some rum in it.
Oh, Long Island. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a Long Island iced tea.
Damn it, boy. Damn it, I don't know, you know what that consists of, oh.
Hell yeah.
Boy, what you trying to do to an old guy there, come on. That Long Island iced tea ain't good for an old black man now. It got too much in it, oh.
Since when are you worried about that when you drink Jack straight on the ice?
Yeah, but that Long Island got everything in it, oh.
No, just ice, iced tea, and rum.
Wait a minute, hold up. Let me see if I got this right. When the last time you been had a Long Island iced tea, oh?
Probably about 1989 was the last time I had one. Maybe 1990.
Yeah, was it at a bar or a club or somewhere, oh?
Yeah, we've been at a nightclub.
Yeah, you make it home okay that night after taking all that Long Island iced tea, oh?
What was that, Gary?
You know, that Long Island, everybody I usually talk to that chilled out on that Long Island iced tea, they don't know how the hell they got home that night there, right?
Yeah, I had a few of those nights.
Hey, I'm just saying, man, IJS. Hey, you get hooked on that Long Island iced tea, you don't know which way is up, oh.
Yeah, that's true. It actually just depends on knowing when to stop. You know, a lot of people know when to start drinking, they just don't know when to stop.
Hey, Scoop, hey, Scoop, you ever had any Long Island iced tea, oh?
I think we gave it a day in court one time.
Wait a minute, you say what there?
We tried it out one time, yeah.
Oh, boy, just a little light shot or a heavy shot, oh?
We had one of them cans, and that pretty much did it for me.
A can?
Yeah, I prefer back when I used to drink those Scorpio, you know, when they made the actual drink. I didn't think they were very good out of the can.
Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, can. I don't know nothing about no damn can. Long Island iced tea in a can, oh.
Oh yeah, you can buy all kinds of drinks that are canned. Oh yeah. Typically they're not very good though.
Hey, Scorpio. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, I heard old Buffalo coming in. Good morning, old Buffy. You old boy. Hey, Scorpio. You said, where you have that Long Island iced tea out there? I'd like to know. Scorpio. Oh, Scorpio.
No, he probably went to go make a Long Island iced tea.
In a can, right?
I hope not. Goddamn, those canned drinks are typically not very good.
When he said that, I nearly dropped the microphone there, right?
Well, hang on to that microphone.
Ain't nowhere in the world you get a Long Island iced tea come in a can there, right?
Hey, Phantom, you still out there?
Yeah, go ahead.
How you doing over there?
He ain't doing too well. He ain't doing well, Big E. Oh, boy. He got them old red pink panties on. He not doing too good today there, right?
What was that, Gary?
I said,
Negro won't come over and do my laundry.
Boy, old Brother Floyd ain't no fucking good, man. That boy them real pink pennies today there. Hoorah!
Well, I'd have old Gary do my laundry, but I'd be afraid what he'd bring with him and sneak in it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, your shit will be pink, your favorite color.
Somebody might have been saying hello. I've got some electrical noise about covering you up, but good morning.
Hey, Scrub, I was calling you, man. What's up?
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit here and then get up, go get a few things done.
I'm gonna put that Henry line on that boy.
Oh, that's right. That was yesterday.
Hell yeah, it was hot, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know that's right.
Hey, Scrub, yo. Yo, Scrub. Scorpio. Well, if you're not gonna respond, I'm gonna lock this mother down there, right?
All right, Gary. How you gonna lock it down? You gonna get that old Henry in line? You gonna get that old Henry in line, Gary?
I may have to before the day is over there, right?
Well, hell yeah. And if you got no Henry, I don't know why you're not using it.
Well, I try not to use it on Pipsqueak to come on.
Yeah, there are a lot of pipsqueaks out there.
Yeah, it's specifically designed for big boys. The big boys with the big toys, oh.
I heard you, Gary. But goddamn. You don't need it just for the big radios. Hell, you show them damn pipsqueaks a thing or two with that old Henry.
I try not to, Big. Hey, by the way, Big, when can I expect that antipas? So,
Well, goddamn, you still haven't done any yard work for us. You still haven't done all the Phantom's laundry, so I don't know. You gotta earn it.
I gotta earn a platter of antipas. I gotta do all that, just get a little small platter of.
Yeah, and a Long Island iced tea. Well, I'll make you a White Russian. You probably never had a White Russian.
Oh yeah, been there, I've done that. Yeah. And I've had Kahlua. That was that Huban product, White Russian, Brass Monkey, Huban, damn it, Kahlua.
Oh yeah, those are pretty good drinks. Typically the drinks for the girls though. Ah, damn, them bitches get drunk as shit on all that stuff.
Yeah, they like all that mixed drink there, but yeah, I've sampled that stuff, man. That Huban product. I don't know if they're still around now you mention it. I think next time I go in to buy my jack, I'm going to see if old Huban is still on the shelf there, right?
Hell yeah. Hell, it's good to change up every now and then.
Well, that may not do much good, but I ain't talking about change. I'm just going to see if it's still on the market for the most part. Hey, how long you going to hang around this morning, man? It's too damn hot to do any yard work there, right?
Yeah, I know it. I don't know. I'll probably be out here for another, a couple hours, back and forth, and I got a few things to go do today.
Yeah, I was hoping to get some yard work done, man, but I'm going to have to hold off. It look like shit. They're going to look like the next 4, 5, 6 days, man. We in for a heat wave there, right?
Well, you need to get one of the young guys get out there in this kind of weather. Shit, man. I remember back in the day when I was in my 20s, I worked in this shit all fucking day long.
Yeah, you didn't think nothing of it, man. It's a whole different environment now. But, man, shoot. On this corner lot, Big E, man, out there on a hot day, if you, see, the deal is, here's the real deal, Holyfield. You don't start 6:30, 7 o'clock a.m. Shit. You're just going to get cooked later on in the day there, right?
Yeah, that's true. It's a hot son of a bitch. That heat index is, it was about 107 yesterday.
Yeah, but you got it made in the shade, man. You don't have that to worry about, because you on the west side now. Back in the days when you camped out south of I-40, you had to do all that stuff, but you ain't got to worry about that now there, right?
Yeah, I go from one air conditioner to the other. I don't fuck around out there too long.
Well, you're missing out on the fun, young man. Really and truly, you're missing out on the fun. Hell, ain't nothing wrong with it. You have to hydrate and pick the right time to get out there and eventually get it all done there, right?
Yep, I hear you.
You do?
Hell yeah.
What kind of signal am I putting on there?
About 7.
Oh, hell.
Well, shit, that ain't bad.
It ain't good either.
Well, I mean, it's not just about the signal, it's about the quality of your audio, and you know that. So your audio's pretty good.
And all that old trailer park I hear you say that,
Well, I give anybody a radio check, I'm not gonna lie. So, hell, there ain't no point in that.
Well, that boy's always giving me bad audio checks. And I never asked him for an audio check. I knew better, Big E, because the results sauce is not going to be very good there, right?
Hey, you got a copy on it?
Well, I don't know. But yeah, your audio's good this morning.
Big E, hey, I'm trying to think of that. What's a good Italian breakfast, man? Help an old guy out. You know, a good, authentic Italian breakfast, old.
Well, truthfully, I think Italians eat the same traditional type breakfasts that everybody else eats. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I know I do. I do the traditional. I don't know of any place that specializes in, you know, just Italian type breakfast.
Is lasagna acceptable for breakfast? Lasagna?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't consider that a breakfast dish, but hell, it's whatever your taste is. I mean, I wouldn't eat lasagna at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Hell, I would. I would never turn down lasagna. I don't give a damn if it's day or night.
Well, yeah. I mean, hell, that's what you want. But now I'm a more traditional person. I eat breakfast at breakfast time and lunch at lunch and dinner at dinner. I don't mix that shit up. So, yeah.
You know, come to think of it, Big E, I think them old truck drivers out there, hell, you put a big old platter of lasagna up in front of them boys and the first thing in the damn shit. Boy, them boys, they ain't gonna turn it down, though.
No, probably not, especially if it's free.
Okay. All right. Open the floor. Your neighbor might want to get back to you. I'm going to step out for a short and check on no, I don't. Hey, damn it. I'm trying to get some coffee. Get some fresh coffee percolated up here, Big E. I'm in for the long haul, man. Long haul. I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door today, there, right?
Yeah, go get that coffee, get you a good old bacon, egg, cheese biscuit, some hash brown. You'll be good to go. Hell yeah.
I'd rather have ham and eggs and hash browns, a glass of OJ, and a cup of coffee there, right?
Hell yeah, that'll work.
Good job there, Buttercup.
Yeah, ham and eggs, hash brown, coffee, and OJ.
And a damn good looking woman to sit there with you to have it.
Oh, well, hell yeah, you can sit across the table from a good looking old gal. You know you got it going on there, right?
Shit, I know that's right.
Good morning, Twinkle Toes.
Oh, no.
Who was that? Who dat?
You know who it is. You know who it is, Big E.
Yeah, I was just kidding.
You don't even know who I am, crackerhead.
See, here we go with the crackerhead comment, oh. not do such a thing. Was that you, Big E, dropping that dead key?
No, Gary, that's one thing I don't do, man. I see the point. If I got a dead key that fucking good, I'm gonna talk.
Yeah, whoever, well, he had a big signal.
Yeah, I noticed that. But like I say, I don't. Shit, if I got a signal that fucking good, I'm gonna talk.
Beep off, boy, and good morning.
Good morning.
Turn that beep off. You don't need that beep, Buffy.
Yo, nigger Joe.
I tell a damn shame. That is really true, a damn shame. Nobody had a beep. Hell, Big E, I talked to Big E, he didn't have a beep. And the old buffalo come out there with the old faggot beep. Shoot it.
How do you like being a nigger?
Yeah, I hope everybody out there has a good day today.
You know, Phantom, one thing about that is, God damn, wouldn't you be embarrassed knowing that your ancestors were kidnapped and enslaved?
Yeah, no shit. Trapped by their own color.
Yeah. Didn't do a goddamn thing to even get out of it. God damn. That's the worst part about it, you know it?
Well, that's the... hey, you're not telling the whole story. There's another side to the story that you're not mentioning. Or maybe you're just not informed. There's two sides to the story.
Well, I mean, I'm telling enough of it that, you know, your ancestors were kidnapped and transported to America. Nobody came to help you. God damn. What a damn shame.
Well, after you stole the land from the natives, the indigenous folks, I mean, you know, we can start from the very beginning if you like. We can go back from the very tippy top, boy, and get it real. Because the indigenous folks had it, and then them old raunchy-ass racist son of a bitches come over and perpetrated a fraud and threatened people, and I mean, just evil son of a bitches. Downright evil motherfuckers. Then they say, well, they want to take over the indigenous lands. You know, evil motherfuckers, they're right.
You know what gets me about it? They're Republicans with freedom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's not going to listen to the truth, though.
I can't imagine wanting to, celebrating Democrats, and they're the ones who wanted to fucking keep you in chains.
That thing to this day ain't no fucking good, man. To this very day. I can't stand the stench on them. Now, don't get me wrong, there's some good ones. We get along just fine, and there's some bad ones. I can't stand the stench on them fucking bad ones there, right?
What's the smell like, Gary?
Smell like caca. Hope everybody's having a great hump day.
It smells like high karate, boot, and old splash, old.
Doing, Gary, I was trying to ask Scorpio how he's doing.
Hey, screw up, do your copy, over. Bye-bye, Scoop.
Hey, Gary, do you have a running vehicle?
It smells like boot, high karate, and Old Spice. Oh.
God damn, that's what you used to wear back in the day. Hey, old timer, you have a running vehicle? I guess that means no.
Why do you ask?
Goddamn, I was just curious, you know, you claim that you go down to Plano and... Goddamn, you gotta have something. Get around town.
Well, you can rest assured I'm not walking, oh.
Oh, okay.
Morning, Scorpio.
Yeah, I was hoping to invest in a damn new vehicle this year, but old Donald Trump done jacked up the tariffs, man. That racist son of a bitch. Hell, I was looking to invest in a new vehicle this year, man. Well, Trump done fucked everything up, oh.
Well, you were supposed to be in Cuba anyway. So I don't know why you're complaining. You're the one who decided to stay here.
The smoke will stop.
Wait a minute, hold up. Lighten up, Big E. Hey, lighten up, will you?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, you're long overdue for your Cuba trip. Hey, you've been in office over a couple of years now.
Yeah, it's been 2 years, maybe a little more, but hey, I'm still working on it, oh.
Maybe that's what I mentioned earlier. I'll check on it.
I'm still working on it, Big E, oh.
Well, my offer still stands about the plane ticket.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it, boy. No, I think everything gonna be copacetic, man. I'll be all right there. I appreciate it, oh.
All right.
See, I'm working on that. I ain't got no job. Come over there, going to the tanker.
Hey, no beeps allowed today, guy. Can you turn your beep on for?
I ain't got no beep. Nah, that's radio.
Yeah, driver, everybody need to turn them old beeps off there. Daggone it. I don't want to talk to anybody when they unkey. You gotta hear that damn faggot-ass beep, oh.
Or whatever recent conversations. And as far as I know, it just does that automatically. And so I trusted it to do that recently on something I was working on with it. It's kind of important to me. And darn if it...
Turn that faggot Roger Beatball.
Right up here, but we're going to split away. You going to go north and I'm going to go west.
Oh, damn it. I can't believe my ears.
Still out here again.
No.
What the hell's wrong, Gary?
I heard that old voice over there. You know, for some unknown reason, that's not, oh, hell.
Yeah, I called him.
Yeah, good morning, Governor.
It must gonna rain today, Big E. He called me governor.
Yeah.
And good morning to you too, Dr. Bob.
Music I heard.
Well, how about I call you Texas? Good morning, Texas.
right, I'll accept that.
I ain't going no further than the Red River on that deal there, right?
Do you think you could swim across that Red River, Gary?
I think he could probably walk across it right now. Probably not much water in it.
Yeah, that is true. Think you could walk across it, Gary?
Yeah, well, every time I go across it, there ain't much water there, man, coming across that bridge where they got that rest stop, where the rest stop is on the southbound side. But you come on past that rest stop, come on down that little incline and cross that Red River, man, there ain't no water there. Very little, if any,
Yeah, but what's there is probably some nasty-ass water.
Quicksand.
They doing a lot of construction over there, too, by the way.
Governor, I don't know if you're keyed up or not.
I'd hate to see you get stuck in quicksand, Gary.
You see all that construction they doing when you come across that Red River on the northbound side of it?
I haven't been down that way in a long time.
You say what?
Said I haven't been down that way in a long, long time, Gary.
Damn it, boy. You and the old lady need to take a ride down to Texas, down to Gainesville. Go down there on the weekend, have a nice breakfast and get a little barbecue, enjoy yourself and come on back there, right?
Well, we're actually planning another vacation right about now, but it's not going to be south.
Oh, where you plan on going?
North or northwest.
That's a ticket. Take one of them Alaskan cruises.
Hell yeah.
Don't go to Yellowstone. It's fucking crowded as a motherfucker.
What you doing over there, Juan?
Well, you got all those red pink panty boys hanging out up there in Yellowstone. That's where all the red pink panty boys hang out there, right?
That first good. Okay.
What would make you think that, Gary?
I think it's a good concept, fool.
Oh, hell. Yeah? Well, I don't think I'd want to be around all that.
Yeah, he must have re-upped on his crack supply.
Well, hey, I've never been to Yellowstone, but I've heard a hell of a lot about it. But I can just imagine, man, you get up in Yellowstone, them old bears running around, them old black bears, and they run up on old Pipsqueak and running around with real pink panties there. Hell yeah. The old black bears, they don't like them real pink panties there, right?
Do you make your girlfriend wear them red and pink panties?
Yeah, them big old granny panties.
Yeah, if she pulls them damn things all the way up over her saggy ass boobs.
Hey, I have you to know, man, I opened up that package that day. I'm like, what the fuck? I reached in there and pulled them damn things out. Boy, them things were about 6 feet wide. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I read the note. the guy attached a little letter to it, Big E. He said, hey, drop these off over at Floyd part of the roof.
Tell the truth, Gary. You sniffed the crotch of them panties, didn't you?
No, you don't know how to tell the truth.
You know damn well he sniffed the crotch.
Hey, I kid you not, Big E. Hell, I'm too old to tell a damn lie, guy. Them damn panties, boy, they stressed out, you wouldn't believe. But hey, I did what the guy told me to do. I went, I all asked. It was at nighttime, and I put him on that boy's porch. And I attached a little note to him, man.
Well, he never got him. I think he dropped him off at the wrong house.
Oh, these were the silk panties. They weren't nylon. These were silk,
Like the edible ones.
Hey, Big E, these were them damn silk panties. They were not nylon, oh.
Well, damn, they bought the expensive ones for you. And you didn't even appreciate them, did you?
Who you talking to, me or Phantom Floyd?
Talking to you, they bought you the expensive, silk ones. You sniffed the crotch and then you gave them away. But you didn't give them to the right person.
Hell, he wasn't sent for me to wear. The guy told me to take them over to Phantom Floyd, and that's what I did there, right? They were designed, specially designed to fit his ass there. Old Phantom Floyd, he may not be telling the truth over there, Big E. I don't think that guy telling the truth, man. I really don't.
Well, that's not making a lot of sense, Gary. I mean, if the person that sent the red and pink panties sent them to you, I would think they're for you.
Hey, Buffalo, what do you
And I wouldn't have sent them directly to Phantom if they were for him.
It's too small for your girlfriend down in Texas. We took him over to Phantom.
I knew it was just a matter of time, Big E, before old Texas guy gonna throw his 2 cents in, oh.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why the person that sent them didn't send them directly to Phantom. That doesn't make sense, Gary.
Hey, Texas guy, I got news for you. I documented, took a picture of them panties, them red damn pink panties, and I also took a picture of the letter the guy sent. So I got all that shit documented and recorded, oh.
Alright, well, hey, send me a picture on my phone. That picture you took for, proof. Text it over to my phone, and then I'll believe you.
Well, I hope he didn't take a picture of his panties when he had them on.
I know that's right. I'm going to be careful about what I wish for.
I'll send you a picture of his guy.
Thanks a lot, Rocky. Damn it, boy. One damn thing, Rocky, it never ceased to amaze a real black man. You have a tendency to always unexpectedly show up when the shit's about to hit the fantail there, right?
Well, I'm trying to put that shit that things to hit the fan, I'm trying to delay it so you can behave yourself. Good luck with that.
In the U.S. Navy, there's a such thing as a fantail, Rocky. Hey, Rocky, you know what a fantail terminology is in the U.S. Navy?
No, I don't. And I don't know if you know the right description either.
Well, does anybody know on this frequency regarding the fantail terminology what it signifies? Over.
I'm not real sure what it is, but I know it's behind the poop deck.
Poop deck.
Hey, turn the beep off, guy, will you?
Yeah, bad too.
What is the technical purpose of having a Roger beep?
No doubt, medical heat alert or something.
You say what? Why would anybody possess a Roger beep? What's the technical purpose of it, over? Oh, yeah.
Okay, old timer, I know I see you describe the fantail right.
No comment.
Well, the fantail is in the aft part of the ship. Have a good day out there, Governor.
I hate to give the old Texas guy a little daylight, but he hit the nail on the head.
What'd you come up with, Dr. Bob, as a fantail?
It's the very furthest thing on the back. It's right behind the poop deck.
Yes, sir, exactly.
No comment.
You don't have a damn comment? What the hell? Are you tired, wore out, or your brain just froze? A real black man has a comment about everything.
Yeah, but that one don't even have a brain.
Governor, you gonna be out here tonight? I mean, I've got to go see the doctor here in a little bit, so I just want to make sure you're gonna be out here tonight.
Well, hell, I've been out here since, 5 a.m. this morning, old knucklehead over in that trailer park, and his brown nose and butt buddy were out there doing their usual. There's no guarantee, but hey, it's too hot for a old timer to get out there and do all that stuff, so we'll see. We'll see. I got plenty of barbecue and all that stuff around here. Got plenty of Jack Daniels. Let's see. What got plenty of pastrami, pepperoni. Let's see. What? Damn it.
Salami.
He's got his cover stuck.
Yep, there's old Cummer stuck on him.
So what time you gonna check in this evening, or?
Grab lane 3.
It'd probably be after 5.
Andre was calling you out yesterday about 5:30.
Check in during rush hour. All hell gonna break loose by that time there, right?
Well, I'd stay here and chat with you on orders, you know. I gotta go see the doctor today.
You say what, Rocky?
I said your compadre, Mr. R, was yelling at you last night.
Last night?
Well, about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Him and I was out here yelling at you, trying to get your drunk ass out of bed. I didn't mean to shut him up.
Hold on, I got a landline, Rocky.
Are you sure it's a landline or it's a damn cell phone call?
Well, I'm ready for my neighbor to turn off their grow lights or whatever they got turned on. Maybe it's something having to do with
Lordy mercy, you gotta hear that.
inverter or whatever.
Damn it, don't want to hear that.
Not sure.
Yeah. Don't need no more word salads.
And a pasta salad.
Enterprise.
Yeah, I know how it's spelled. I'll say it however I want to.
Antipasti, well that's not pasta then. If it's antipasti, that means it's not really pasta. Thought you had a phone call, old timer.
Yeah, I did. As I was hanging up, that's when I heard you guys talking about a salad, though.
Well, Dr. Bob knew what I was talking about.
I did.
Well, I'm not too surprised. That doesn't surprise me not one iota, Rocky. Old Dr. Bill, he a hell of a guy, man. Yeah, hell of a guy. But I still, to this very day, Rocky, and I kid you not, man, I'll give that guy a free ride back to North Texas. All you gotta do is let me know when, now, right?
Well, next time you go down there to see your Mario down there, I'll tell you to go with you.
You know you'll have to come by here and pick me up. I'll have to jump start my pickup.
Vote 10.
Yeah, I'll take him down to Gainesville, then we'll do a turnaround, oh.
All right, you guys behave, especially you, old part. Y'all take care. Enjoy the day. I've got to get out of here and go pay some Social Security so you can have your paycheck there, old timer.
I'm not a old fart. I'm a new fart, oh.
Oh, no. You and I both old fart, so you just gonna have to accept that chip.
Later, Rocky.
All right, catch you later. Buffalo, I'm back quiet.
Have a good one. I'll listen out for you later on there, right?
See you, Rocky.
I'll be sure and yell at you there, old timer.
Right. Hey, Dr. Bowie. You all right over there, big listener?
Well, I'm upright. I don't know if I'm all right, but I'm upright.
What are you talking about, the doctor or something there going on?
Yeah, I gotta go see the doctor.
We're good.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe. What the hell is that? Well, there you Buffy. Yo, Buffalo.
Yo, crackerhead.
asking for it. You know, you keep calling me a crackerhead, and I'm far from being a crackerhead. I'm a real black man. Alright? I'm a real black man, true blue, real black. True blue, real black. Real black man. And I don't wear Old Spice. Old Spice is specifically designed for pipsqueaks.
You need to put some on. I can't stand the stench.
Now, me and Old Spice, the chemical mixture, that chemical mixture of Old Spice does not agree with a real black man.
Oh no, Gary, they got some new Old Spice soap. Yeah, it's pretty goddamn good.
Wait a minute, hold up. How you know, Big E? You sandbagger. What you know about Old Spice?
Well, the new soap, they've got it in the body wash formula, and they've got it in the bar soap. And it doesn't smell anything like the old school Old Spice cologne. So, just saying, it's pretty damn good.
Well, you talk like a man that knows. Oh, you got some on the shelf, oh?
I don't have any right now, but I have used it. I use the Midnight Swim called the Big Ass Bar of Soap. Boy, that's some good shit right there.
He likes that English leather.
Oh, hell, that's old school.
Boy, the old English.
Well, Jim, let's go to your house and we'll just
You didn't like that old English
Bar of soap. But it's expensive. It's fucking stupid expensive. It'll last a long time because it really is a big ass bar of soap.
I got a couple truck dollars over here, man. Hey, pardon me. Hey, driver. Hey, you driver. Hey, man. Hey, can I say something to you guys while you're bumper talking over?
It's actually made by Duke Cannon.
Hey, them truck drivers that bumper talking over here in my neck of the woods. What's up?
Well, it must be right next door to you, Gary, because I don't hear them.
Yeah, they bumper talking, man. But one of them, he sounded like he might have, damn it.
Tim, you get back that way.
Yeah, that's the guy we're talking about Midwest City. That's him. Hey, that dude talking about Midwest City. You copy over. Yo, that guy talking about Midwest City. Do you copy? Come on.
Well, Midwest City is almost as bad as your side of town, Gary.
Hell, I was over there a couple days ago, Big E, in Midwest City, right off over there at 29th and Air Depot. Is it Air Depot or Air Depot? And that old gal, a Caucasian gal too, man. Blonde.
Here we go.
She walked up on me and she said, what is that you have on? I turned around, looked at her, and she was a nice little blonde, right over here at 29th and Air Depot. I said, hey, babe, what's up? And she said, I'd like to know what you have on. And I looked at her little blonde hair, pretty blue eyes. I told her what I had on. And she said, you kind of guy. She said, you kind of guy I'm looking for. I said, what? She said, yeah. She said, I like your fragrance. I like, really, bitch? I said, you like my fragrance? She said, yeah. She said, I got the old gal phone number. Escorted her out over to her vehicle, Big E. We had a nice little, kind of chopped it up. We had a nice little cute show going on. We found out, hey, we might even try to do something there in the very near future,
Hell yeah.
So all this happened while you were in your car at a stoplight. Where the hell were you, Gary? I mean, pretty obvious she was a hooker. Goddamn.
She's a crackhead.
He should have told her I got big red panties on.
Oh, hell yeah, she jumped in the vehicle.
Gary likes those crack hoes.
Where did this happen at, Gary? Were you on foot, in a business, in your car? Where did this happen at?
Oh, you boys are just jealous.
Well, I'm asking you seriously, where did this happen? Were you standing at a bus stop? Were you in a restaurant? Where the fuck were you?
Southeast 29th and Air Depot.
Okay, so were you on foot?
Well, I was in an establishment. I'll put it that way. I was on foot in a place of establishment.
Okay. So you were in a strip club and she approached you.
I don't recall a strip club at 29th and Air Depot.
There used to be one there, probably. I don't think I ever been to it, but...
Yeah, yeah, there was one in that area. I think there's still one over there.
She was a crack hoe.
She was not a crack hoe. She was a pretty little, maybe 40-year-old Caucasian blonde. And, she's about 40 years of age. Pretty little gal there, right?
Well, I'm extremely confused, Gary, as to why you didn't go ahead and pick her up. Did you not have any money?
Right. She didn't take food stamps right there.
Yeah, you can't be paying with your EBT card, Gary.
You boys, I've come to the conclusion y'all just jealous.
Oh, yeah, we're just seething with jealousy, Gary.
When the last time you had a 40-year-old Caucasian blonde approach you,
Oh, let's see here. Oh, it would have been in the 1980s, but she damn sure wasn't 40.
Yeah, it was above your pay grade, Gary.
Is that one of your compadres, Big E?
Not so much.
What was that, Gary?
You say what?
I asked you what you said.
Good morning to you, Whiskey Tango Charlie. It's always good to hear you out there. Hope you're having a great hump day.
You're not drunk right now, Gary?
Big E, you have a lost compadre. His GPS system has malfunctioned. He obviously is on the wrong side of town, Big E. So can you help the guy out, will you?
Well, there's people keying up with you, Gary, so I didn't copy most of that.
Gary. Yeah, you got it.
Hey, he's one of your compadres, I kid you not. He keeps calling. He's over here not too far from me, oh.
Alright, so what does he want?
9 in the morning and you're already drunk?
Yeah. Hey, Biggie, it's gonna be a long day for all them pipsqueaks out there on I-35 and I-40 there, right?
Well, I'm not going to be out here all day.
Hell, I tell you what, man, you better off on the cool side of the door. Big E, stay on the cool side there, right?
I know that's right.
Gary, what do you drink?
Who that? Yo, who that?
Who that?
What are you sipping on, Gary?
Who that? What you identify? Who that?
Your audio keeps cutting out. You keyed up the first time.
Oh, yeah, go identify a guy.
Can't have to get here. You're a jerk off session.
You don't tell me what you're sipping.
Bad for your health.
Whiskey, the cinnamon whiskey.
Identify your station or yourself. Either one. Identify or
Michael Jessico
I'll tell you one thing, I'm on panel 19.
analyzing his own murder before a
no, you're not.
not only nationally,
Turn on your ham radio.
sponsors of YouTube, local news.
Hey, I'm not a ham operator, so you got me confused with some other guy there, right?
You got kicked off the ham radio, didn't you, Gary?
Do you understand that you consent?
Oh, no. No, I am not a ham operator. I'm a Channel 19 operator. Come on.
Someone through the grapevine help.
All the ham guys kicked you off, didn't they?
You say, what, Big E? That guy's over here keying up on you. Come on.
I said the ham operators don't want anything to do with you, do they?
Hey, guy, why you keep keying up on Big E like that?
I said a striker's still around.
Well, you have to ask Darren Joseph White. He know all about where Stryker is located. Oh.
He's still around.
Warfare, libertatum attorney. That's my faithful duty.
You remember that saying, I got my nightgown on, I got my pretty red panties on, I'm ready for bed?
Yeah, that old Bam Bam bullshit there. Come on.
Oh, hell.
Yep, there you go, bam bam.
Murder under the First Amendment.
You know you missed that.
Were it not legal, I wouldn't.
Oh, no, I don't. Hey, me and old Bam Bam, we didn't get along, man. You know, we were complete opposites, man. He couldn't stand my ass, and I couldn't stand his damn ass.
Popularity. I will broadcast once again, targeted to
Is Easy Money talking right now?
like literature.
Hey, well, you never identify yourself, so who that?
Well,
I'm B-double-D.
You who?
B-double-D.
Literature is targeted to
Can you give me that phonetically over?
material support.
I'm a newer to the world.
That's where the methodology begins.
Phonetically. Can you pronounce it phonetically over?
We obsessed of you.
But I've talked to Don and Easy Money.
Well, don't matter, Mike.
You don't know how to do phonetics over?
To kill you is your right.
You will never understand that right, and I will keep repeating, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Your human infrastructure. Human infrastructure. Illness.
Well, have a good day, guys. And get the hell out there left lane.
Seducing.
Yeah, I was thinking he sounded a bit retarded.
To your home.
Well, I think he's anything but that. But anyway,
Hey, go ahead, Scoop. I'm going to head out to the coffee pot, over.
Your target warfare murder victims to your home. I'm not just your target cyber warfare murder victim.
well, it does sound like he's got some delusional issues. Sound like a lawyer.
How to be your attorney by law. I had to figure out how to be your attorney at law. I had to figure out.
I think you've got everything memorized.
Yeah, who is that guy out there, Scorpio? Who is that guy, over?
That's Whiskey Tango Charlie, Chicago. That's who that is, Governor.
Whiskey Tango, Chicago.
Whiskey Tango Charlie, Chicago. And I shortened his name. I don't remember all of it, but that's the shortened version.
All right. Okay, you said he's a legal professional, over?
There we go. Somebody's got to ask pertinent questions out there.
What was the question?
That's all we need to know from you.
Somebody near you, Scoop?
What's that, Governor?
Someone near you?
Well, I'm not sure what their 20 is. I'm not curious about it either. Can't stand the stench. There we go. Got that Hump Day entertainment out there. No doubt my favorite acid gargler. Out there trying his best to receive information. Exactly. Where'd you go, Governor?
Hey, Dr. Blue, you know Sam Bobby, what's up? Yo, Dr. Bob. Oh, hell, I got old Dr. Blue and bailed out.
Oh, remember, he told you he was gonna go to the doctor.
Where, the VA?
What?
Huh?
He told you he was going to see a doctor.
Oh, yeah, over at the VA, right?
I don't know. I don't know if he goes to the VA.
Hey, that's racist. You can't say cotton picker on here. Isn't that right, Governor?
You take your little pipsqueak ass on down the service road where you still got a running chance, over.
I guess everybody remembers Eli Whitney. Remember he invented the cotton gin. You know what he used to say? He would say, keep your cotton picking hands off my gin. That's right.
And why would that be racist?
That's easy. Just turn your radio off. Well, then what the hell are you listening to, old cracker?
Scorpio, I can barely hear that little guy. He's so far down in the noise level. Hell, you can't even reel him back in, over. I got you, dumbass, boy. I got you, dumbass, over.
You are a dumbass.
Well, at least you can admit it.
I got you, fucking dumbass, Pipsqueak. What's up?
You are a dumbass. That's how you got dumbass. You are a dumbass.
Well, you know, my patience with people like that.
Hey, Fanny Boy, you barking up the wrong black man's tree, motherfucker. I really suggest, Fanny Boy, you shut the fuck up, over.
What?
What? What you gonna do if I don't?
No, I don't forgive you for the dumb shit you just pulled.
I think I'm gonna do a drive-by today.
I was like, yeah, you can't talk on the CB on it, can you? He goes, no. I was like,
Well, yeah, do a drive-by, Pam, and give him a royal bra on this front porch that matches his red and pink panties.
instead of a...
Hell yeah, I gotta think of something to get him.
See, mine comes from...
Chase your sandbagging. Good morning, Mr. Natural, 313 to the radio shop. Illinois, 47, standing
by the time you get done with it, now you're going to have $485 into that radio that you could have got for $450. And on top of that, I don't warranty your radio because you didn't have radio for me, but I would have warranted my radio. I was like, now how do you feel?
Oh, nothing, just sitting around listening to you guys.
The goddamn time. They're like, well, I get it cheaper online. Well, you fucking go do that.
Hey, Bubba, turn that damn beep off, boy.
What beep are you talking about?
That's what I could have bought yours. And I was like, isn't that what I told you before you went and bought that radio? He goes, yeah. I said, well, there you go.
Buffalo, old Pipsqueak out here with a Roger beep.
Radio, initially, he got the radio cheaper than he got
Up there during the heat wave.
I realized, and I tried telling him, but my radio set up with...
Well, I'm trying, Scorpio. I'm trying to stay on the cool side of the door today. I got plenty of ice, plenty of Jack Daniels, over.
And your Ranger radios and stuff like that. Don't talk on the fucking CB radio. They're not a CB radio. They are a 10-meter radio. You got to convert it so it can pick up the 11-meter band. Well, all these drivers out there, they don't know.
Who that?
Well, this radio used to be a 10-meter ham radio until it got converted.
Probably can go, but...
Yeah, who is that guy, Scoop?
Who's that? Jump truck stops over 29. Go ahead.
Tango Charlie, but there are other big broadcasters up here.
Okay, well, I'll be in here.
Oh, that's the same guy, okay.
And we got 313 Illinois, the radio shop up there. Usually every day I hear him.
So we have Windy City conditions over.
Well, here lately, about every day I hear him.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to go sidebound. I'm going to operate sidebound, over.
Question, what's a good inexpensive shortwave radio to just to listen in on the ham bands and other wavelengths?
Oh, you want a shortwave receiver?
Roger, yeah. I've been looking them over online, and of course some are pretty expensive, others not so much, and I might get something that picks up AM.
I don't know if that guy out there talking about a short band radio can hear me or not, but
might be made.
Can that guy out there talking about a short band radio hear me?
Well, both Kenwood and Hazer have a small product line of shortwave receivers. And there are some other companies, too, that give you all the modes You have to be very careful with that. Some of those shortwave receivers will not give you sideband. So you have to, pardon me, keep that, when you're shopping around this group, make sure you got one that's going to give you sideband receiving capabilities over.
Roger, exactly. That's what I'm careful over. A long time ago I had a shortwave receiver, and that's correct. I could pick up AM, but the sideband sounded like hogs out there. I couldn't tune it in.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but there are some Kenwood Yaesu sideband all mode receivers. Some of them can get pretty pricey because they have all the bells and whistles with them, but they're excellent receivers. Better than any receiver on the market. Or
Roger. I'm just thinking about maybe picking up some fairly inexpensive little receiver. Maybe I was thinking possibly of a Texan. I think that's one brand that's supposed to be good. And, you know, maybe for $100 might be able to pick up something that actually would pick up sideband clearly enough.
oh, no. If you're looking for a high quality full spectrum receiver, you're talking about $300-400. So.
Roger that. All right, thank you. But I know some of those cheaper ones have a fine tuning for sideband, but anyway, some I mean, when they were advertising them, they'd tell you up front that you can't receive sideband on it.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can get the little portable jobs, I guess, but they're not going to have a good, what do you call it, A&L or noise blanker circuit. And, you know, you need that, especially on AM. With all the noise level you pick up on AM, you're going to need, you won't have any filtering with the little portable jobs. But, okay, well, I guess you're not into getting the real high quality receivers with all the bells and whistles there, right?
Roger. Yeah, I just want something portable, and yeah, I know you're right. What you're talking about would work a lot better.
Oh, they are phenomenal, man. Those high quality receivers are phenomenal. There's so many good features to them. Far better than any CB radio or 11-meter radio, or receiver. Put it that way. Anyway, you got Yaesu, Kenwood, Nagamet. There are a couple other brands out there that I can't think of at the moment. Shit. I don't know if you want to go to portable setup or the base setup. They have an excellent base setup receiver. Oh man, you get me thinking about receivers. Boy. I've toyed around with some of the real high quality receivers. They're just immaculate, man. Unbelievable.
Roger that. Well, thanks for that information.
I don't understand why anyone would want to put out money on just a receiver, though.
Well, I mean, I just want to listen in on what's going on the shortwave band. As you know, that covers quite a few frequencies. But I want to, pick up ham and shortwave broadcasts, marine, etc.
That's above his pay grade, Scorp. That's way above that guy's pay grade, over.
Well, if you're going to put out money like that, you might as well get a transceiver.
Well, I don't want a transceiver. Well, in fact, I've got some that I've got, from the state sale there in the garage. But I just want a general coverage receiver. That's all I'm asking about. I've got some stuff in mind out there, but some of it's kind of expensive, and And I don't think I have to spend a whole lot to get something that works pretty good and can actually tune in the sideband as well. I don't expect it to be as good as something really high dollar as far as sensitivity, but
you're probably looking for a portable unit, an average, I would say an average general coverage, over.
Roger, yeah. Well, I hope you're having a great hunt day. I know I am. Roger, yeah, well, good morning to you.
Yeah.
Roger, you have a great hump day yourself, no doubt. And today, I hope I'm wrong, but today we may be, I don't know, they may be putting boots on the ground over there in Iran. I guess they've been boots on the ground from like the Kurds, but anyway. That's what I'm talking about. Doors open there. Install that.
Get home, I will take a look at that online. Appreciate the info. N1HOB. Anyone else? Okay, I see why I can look it up. Just one admission ticket, $10.
You know, with the nuclear facilities way down underneath. Yeah.
John Tanner's passenger side toolbox doors open.
Exactly, yeah. Finish the mission and recover all that enriched uranium. We might find something to do with it over here, but anyway.
Commence their day. So you folks on low power, you may check in now.
Hey, you got one field too. You got check your doors in.
We got you, sir. Thank you very much. Anyone else?
Scorpio. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. We got you, sir. Thank you very much. Anyone else?
Would you have the fan blowing in the radio or out of the radio?
I don't know. I'd have to examine these.
Good morning, ma'am. Thank you for being with us this morning. Thank you very much. Do we have anyone else? This is KT5 YPK, Kilo Golf 5, Yankee Bravo Kilo, Shane, reporting live from Bethany.
Go ahead. You got it?
The Alpha Charlie Bravo Foxtrot.
We got certain accessories running, and they never get more than it's warm, maybe.
I've got a fan blowing on the heat vent, and then where the speaker used to be, I have a fan connected there blowing out. So I guess I did the right thing.
Roger, yeah, as long as you got some air moving against the heat vents, and like on mine, I've got this shroud that fits over the unit, and there's a fan inside the shroud that sucks air in from the outside world and blows it against the heat fins, and it escapes out both ends. And that seems to help. It does help it, because I could run it without that, and it makes a difference having, and you know this, it makes a difference having that fan.
Oh yeah, big time.
I mean, if this might sound racist, but never mind.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that on this channel.
Roger.
It's a red again there on him, Terry.
Sorry, what was that?
That light turned red back there.
It's actually operating a fan. Running another Hot tool.
of the mud duck.
That sounds like Mr. Nobody.
Your lights off again, Sam.
Mr. Nobody, good morning. Good morning. What's up, man? Oh, not a thing. It's always good to hear you out there. I'll be here tomorrow, take care of some business. Roger that, I'm taking care of business.
Okay, Chuckle?
No doubt about it. Downtown and downtown more. Come on. Roger that.
Yeah, 7 o'clock every morning.
Yeah. Close to me. I'm down there pretty close to Mike Kelly. No. Not so long ago, I drove by his house. I think I might have seen him out on the porch sitting out there watching everything.
You need to hop in here. I'll train you.
You know, Mike Kelly had a whole bunch of radio equipment. He just got out of it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he keeps regular hours. And I may call him just to get up to date on his current situation. But earlier, what I understood was it might be possible to make an appointment to go down there, but I don't know now. Well, he used to have a tower Right, oh yeah, he used to have that tower and ham antenna. He got rid of that already, for sure. And as far as the CB antenna on his shop over there, I'm not sure. No? I'm not sure if he's still got all of his equipment and test gear in the shop. Over here, man. Roger. Well, they got diverted recently. We had they were doing some kind of work on the road and cut into a gas line, and then that caused kind of an emergency over not far from me, and then I think about the same time period we had a big E-coli scare, which technically messed up my water supply, and anyway, hey, we got that all squared away. Roger.
Your tax dollar work.
Well, maybe when they get done with the railroad project, they'll focus on that. I don't know.
Hey, I'm looking at right now, they ain't doing nothing except chit-chatting.
Roger that. Yeah, there's quite a bit of that leaning on the shuttle stuff. I was over there snapping pictures of the railroad construction project a few months ago, and I guess I walked a little too close to some of their material, which I'm talking about pieces of I-beams that weigh tons, and maybe they were afraid I was going to steal some of it. I don't know.
Red light.
Roger. Mr. Nobody, it's always good to hear you out there. Have a happy hump day. Roger, I hate when that happens. Believe it or not, I've experienced similar sorts of things, but anyway, we're back live.
You're cleared, right?
Roger that. Yeah, isn't that terrible? I mean, so many two-faced individuals out there. But anyway, so far I've get along with him all right, and I've tried to get along. Roger that.
Hey Jeff, did Travis talk to you about getting me some trailer size tires or something? Trailer tire size?
Yeah, I got it.
Alrighty, you want to text them to me and I'll see how much they are or whatever?
Alrighty.
I'll let you know a better location.
Only location we've been getting a good deal is down here at 27th and Shields.
Yeah, there you go. Damn car.
You think they'll have them in stock?
Oh, yesterday.
I don't know. They have before, but I don't know whether they still do.
No doubt about it. There's no place for Unit 747. Roger, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Way to go, Buffalo.
Roger on the swamp cruisers. I've heard that that's desirable when you really get in a hot desert climate. Roger. Brings back memories of a long time ago when we had a swamp cruiser. Anyway.
Hell yeah, you tell them. Buffalo fell asleep. Not enough coffee.
Sometimes I'll fall asleep in the evening and sit in front of this radio, and I think I probably need to set an alarm and wake myself up for the proper bedtime, but I haven't started doing that yet.
I caught this red. I'll catch up with y'all. We're just heading 44, right?
Yep, head 44 and go north.
10-4.
Well, I think he's been on the radio a time or two, and as you know, he's recovered his accident, and
yeah, go ahead.
He's mobile, and he's got new coax, and he's probably other stuff, but anyway. Roger, yeah. But anyway, I guess you know what they say, that which does not destroy somebody makes them stronger, so he'll be back out there even stronger one of these days.
You got the first lane. After that white pig, well, there comes one hammered down. Yeah, after that white one, you get the second one.
Yeah. I haven't really talked to him on the radio. I think 102's talking.
I'll just ease down through here, wait on him.
10-4.
Sometimes I exchange text messages with him.
You're good, Tanner. Come on.
Damn, 111 degrees yesterday in Oklahoma City.
Roger that. Oh yeah, Roger on the 111 degree heat index around here.
Boy, oh boy.
You got some people that get mad and hurry. Sometimes I might be that way, but usually not.
I feel bad for those homeless people stuck out in that heat.
Roger, no doubt about it. But I guess they're tough and they know how to create shade or find shade and whatever.
I certainly hope so.
Roger that. I guess you'd agree, a lot of them want to be out there and they have no desire to change.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I've met a few of them like that in my day, Scorpio. Just didn't want to have a house. They liked it outside.
No doubt about it, 102. many of them, like at the corner, asking for donations. And in some cases, they got a fancy car parked right around the...
I don't mind being passenger friendly as long as I don't have to drive. You ain't fucking lying. Lights going out.
Clear all the way left.
Hey, trailer right.
Clear all the way right.
Now we're going to make a left. I know one thing, I'm glad my neighbor...
You got it pinned up, or you need me to tell you where we're turning?
creates all that electrical noise. They turned it back off. I call it grow line. That's what it is. And it just built a little electromagnetic crap, about 9S units. But now that it's turned back off, my noise level's back down there close to zero most of the time.
Yeah, I've got a couple decoration lights. Every time I turn those on, it wipes out my radio, full board.
Roger. At least you know exactly what's causing it. Actually, my noise level drops down around 1.5 S units, and I can live with that. Some of my other radios, I need to retune a receiver. They pull in quite a bit of white noise.
Yeah, I picked up a couple band kits yesterday for free.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the double fan like you would find on a, I don't know, a 1600.
Roger that.
That means I've got 3 full sets of them right now. I don't know why, but in case somebody needs one, you know.
Roger that.
Clear the road.
Well, as I mentioned, the one I got on this accessory over here, it's the original fan. I ended up cleaning up from the tornado and putting back on there, and thank goodness it runs good. But I put a new fan on it. It pulled more current, which was not a big problem, but it made a lot more noise, and even across the road, it sounded like a helicopter over there hovering. So I put the original back on there, and it's much, much quieter.
Yeah, 10-4.
Do you understand your right?
Yeah, I understand it was related from the tornado, but I was wrong. Go ahead, is that 313? Oh, we're just trying to stay cool, 313, Mr. Natural, but yeah, it's going to get up there at 97 or something. Anyway, usually I turn off my AC during peak power demand because I guess probably you have it happen down here at Power Company, jacks the price way up during that high demand period.
Yeah, we got the same thing going on in all the AI centers they're building. All right, 747, just want to say top of the morning to you. Keep up the good work. 313 Radio Shop, exit 115, I-39, south of Rockford, Illinois. And I'm listening.
Roger, 313. It's always good to hear you out there, Mr. Natural, in the radio shop. Keep up the good work. 747 standing by. Mr. Natural, there's nothing wrong with being worldwide, and 747 is gone again. About completes my checklist for Illinois up there. We've got Whiskey Tango Charlie checked off, now 313, so we're ready to roll. too, I guess you're watching Channel 9. They're showing a rerun. These guys caught a guy sleeping in the back of their truck.
Quiet out here.
Mr. Nobody, I guess you got that job all done for another week or a month or whatever. Having issues with what? Roger, on the knee surgery. Roger. Well, I've known some people who had that done, and that made a world of difference for them, no doubt. But I was thinking this one guy who's out actually running and involved in certain activities, but I think he said he had both knees operated on, had a new kneecaps put in or whatever. Roger, that's what I'm talking about. So you got a certain number of power transistors in mind? A certain number of pills in it? Roger, on the 12 pill. Mercy, well, we're talking several thousand watts, aren't we? Roger, on 2 driving 8, is that a Fat Boy or what is that? Is that an X-Force? What brand is it? Roger that. I guess it sounds like the same thing basically as those other guys. Roger that. Well, that sounds like quite a piece of hardware for sure. Are you going to be selling it or keep it? Roger. Roger. Well, I don't have anything like that. I just got small stuff compared. Roger that. Now the Messenger, they're really good equipment. That's a good call. You know, there's a certain little 2-pill box. It's a Predator, but inside it's a Messenger. Yeah, that's what it is. This is good stuff too. Roger that. No doubt about it, yeah. You got a death grip on it, Roger. I hear you good, Mr. Nobody. What's your 20 now? Roger. Well, you're plenty strong. I know you're not that far away. Roger, okay. Yeah. Probably maybe Broadway and 5th or... Roger, okay.
Get my right there.
Yep, you're not far from me, no doubt. And no wonder you're so strong. Sound good and clear. Roger. But when you do have a little something turned on, you still sound pretty clear. And when you earlier, you might have been even closer. You might have been a little bit unclear, but... Just go down the service road, south of 4th, down there. It's on the way to Walmart. You can't miss it, yeah. Roger. Yeah, you know where the Home Depot is, or Lowe's is, don't you? Yeah, he's over there, kind of in front of Lowe's on the service road. What's going on at the 103? Roger. Yeah, it's just, all the vehicles will be down there. 10. That's that car all the way through. So no problem, man. Tinker Federal Credit Union. Roger. Yeah, I've had a savings account with them for a long time. When I used to work for, Western Electric to start with, and so anyway, that's how I got hooked up with it. Roger, thank you. I mean, you put me way over in the red anyway. No doubt, yeah, 20 dB. Roger that, Mr. Nobody. Be sure and tell everybody inside. Unit 747 says hi. I'm going to have to troubleshoot my gas wire. It doesn't seem to be working anymore. Plague mobile home residence. Okay. Just another headline on there. There's nothing wrong with evictions as long as the right people get evicted.
Well, it needs to be you guys. You have my respect.
Yeah, go ahead, radio check. I hear you.
Deserves everything they get. The hell with it. Well, it's on TV, basically causing an international by targeting Netanyahu, and a city mayor has no authority to arrest from another country in any way, shape, or form. Outside of the shithole city, New York, Mayor Mondandudu Dickey, has and he has no arresting even in his own town. So I don't know what the hell he thinks he's trying to pull.
Oh, yeah.
He ain't got a house?
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, man.
Yeah, as close as we can. Leave it for him. He done lost his trailer and didn't even know it.
It'll be fun to get it in there.
For you.
Pump it up, Scorpio.
Get off my way.
I know I got you pegged up now.
That means you gotta answer your phone.
You think so? And telephone poles, that was a turn lane. I thought it was a straight line. That's all. I'm in the wrong lane. Yeah, the E5 or what do you want to call it? Like a big boy, running that 12 field. Yep. Somebody said something about two DOT officers in the middle.
Scorpio.
I did for a couple of days over here this week. Yeah, look at that thing. How about that, Scorpio?
They are fast-tracking New York like a brother right now.
Roger. All right, I'm going to back it down. You have a good day.
Election in 4 years, and they can vote him out. Well, he's going to put... He can put a Muslim in. He's going to put a Muslim in. Look at the police department. Look how many of the women are running around, police officers in New York, wearing jihad.
I'm just trying to make $1 to get back to the house.
Hey, man, if people don't think that we have a problem going on in this country, well, they're not paying attention.
I'm just trying to make $1 and get back to the house.
The police officers in there shouldn't be going along with it. They should be standing up.
How about where y'all cracker is? I know that big road.
But that's the thing. They're not laws. They're forcing ideologies on people.
Yeah, 47 been down there like a hair line. That's what you take this at 747. Says, isn't moving about 47.
Well, see, that's the problem we have in this country, is we got half the country, the Democrats, they want to destroy the country. And then you got the Republicans that are sitting around and not doing nothing about it. So, it's all right. There are going to be bullets flying here soon, and whoever's not ready, well, it was nice knowing you. Oh, they got a storm down there.
Better fill up some sandbags.
Yeah, hopefully it finishes the job that Katrina didn't do. We don't have a good luck.
running barefoot. Yeah, they got this road off. Exit wrong. Wrong exit.
I hate when that happens.
All right, Scorpio. Yeah, I turned on the wrong exit. I was heading eastbound on 240. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. To me, everything the messing roads up, get everybody confused. Yeah, I ain't been to Tulsa about over a month now. I was planning going tomorrow, but it depends how I feel. All right, Scorpio, I'm going back down. Let's get in. Let's talk to somebody else. No doubt about it. I'm on the quiet side.
Scorpio, I've been all over the place, but I have yet to ever go to Tulsa. Not one time have I ever been to Tulsa. And to me, that's a good thing. To me, really don't have that much going on anyway, other than a lot of crime.
Let me give you a story. You know why I go to Tulsa? Does it save you something better than just save you something down here on fucking 40 in Kansas, this piece of shit? Yep, I'm sorry now, I didn't mean to cuss, Scorpio. Why I go to Tulsa is I save you something better up there is down here. I refuse to let them people work on my radio down here.
Somehow I can definitely understand him.
That's radio. I don't know what the fuck this truck the world's come to, but I ain't liking it.
I wonder how much that costs the taxpayer.
Hello, driver.
$3.75 million. That's just another proof positive. People got too much money and not enough brains. Wonder where old Gary got off to.
Well, sometimes you just gotta take a break.
Anybody out there need any ring? Give me a shout. I got a little Joe on here for a little bit.
Something like a handheld or something like that?
I can save my life, but damn it, a little bit.
You still got a copy on me out there on the US 40? He can't hear me. Man, old Slim sent me a picture of some things off this big tree. They look like cantaloupes.
Point 2 is 40 meters, 28 megahertz is 10 meters. So what is 144? 144 area.
It's VHF 2 meters. And the other part of that is 440. But y'all, is that handheld, or we call it a handy-talkie?
Yeah, say that again. Someone walked on you.
How many digits can you... I've got an old HT that I can turn a dial in. You got to dial in the last 3 digits of your frequency. In other words, it's tuned to 144, so if you were to go 147.060, you just put in 706.
Yeah, mine's got 6 digits. And yeah, there's quite a bit of channels on it though.
Roger. Punch in 147060.
Okay, what was that again? What digits?
Start now 147.060 and listen.
147.060.
USL.
Okay, it's in.
You listen to that, you'll hear somebody talk here maybe a little bit.
Yeah, next weekend down there.
How's you guys looking?
in there.
It's working. It's working, radio.
Take my damn chihuahua, done lost her damn mind.
But it was real high when we were playing like
morning, Gunslinger.
Good morning, Gunslinger.
Wave it in, Gunslinger. Roger, good to hear you back on the radio. Hope you're feeling better. Roger, well, you know what they say, that which does not destroy you only makes you stronger.
I'll give you a little taking in commercial.
Roger that.
Yeah, radio check, you got a good signal, but there's no audio. I barely heard you.
shit ain't even right. I don't know why every one of them trucks has got to be purdy like a little suckle puppy. I really don't know why every one of them trucks got to be so much purdy, but every one of them is so purdy.
Because they're stupid. That's easy enough.
Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, it's working, radio check.
I appreciate it, neighbor. You have a fine day.
You have a good day, man.
You're clear to come on over there, dump trailer.
Alright, bring it over to 2-3 and zipper.
Wow, did that ever sound?
If you want to get over.
I appreciate it.
We'll be taking exit 147 Alpha, left lane, left turn, 2 3/4 mile.
Copy.
B44 west.
Yep, I'm already told him I know my pig just went on shit on me.
I'm trying to keep you straight.
Yeah, no, like I said, I appreciate it. Just want to double check every now and then. Things start going haywire.
On that bundle on the tail there.
There's a short in my dash up here somewhere. Everything plugs into it. It bends every now and then.
Gotcha.
I literally just got fuel and I'm out of it.
Down there in Waco about 6 months ago. He's got running.
Exit 147 Alpha, 1 mile.
Flying down the intersection like everybody says it.
People out there more. I appreciate staying some of the rally. Like I said, number 13 or 14.
He's probably a new driver, is my guess. everybody start talking on the radio, but before you get that, I got it. Yeah, appreciate it. All right.
No doubt about it. That's what I call DX engineering. They said they... I didn't think they'd take it back, but they said they would. 11 meters. That fucking salesman told me it was. No, I talked to one of the sales guys. He said, who sold you that? I said, well, the guy's there. I said, look him up. He's there, you know. He said, well, he don't know what he's talking about. I said, I gathered that since it don't work. Yeah, I buy a lot of shit from them. I spent like $4,600 here. Now all I gotta do is take it down to UPS. Yeah, I bought a tuner with it too. I gotta give him that back too. Well, I can't use a tuner. It's a 600 watt tuner. You know, I don't need it unless I've got this box here.
the cables and all that shit. Like I said, I spent like $4,600. No, I didn't know I'd canceled them on that credit card. They showed me something that it wasn't, I told me, you know. Like I used it, it works so good, use it. You know what I mean? It's getting noisy out here today. God damn. Can you hear me? Turn over there, pal.
Can you help, Kenny?
Say that again?
Stay there and help Kenny.
Can you tell me to go with you?
Gonna have to have that far right lane here in a second. Make a left over here on 66.
You going left?
Yeah, turn your volume up. Going left, Matthew.
Time looks good. Tires look good.
How about you over there south? What about it? Another beautiful day. you hear me? Hello? Hello.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Looks like it's going to be busy when you get here. When you come up here to the end of these plotted lanes, let's just go left one lane. All right. Come on. Yeah, we should be able to keep this 3-port split all the way to the exit. Sam Jones and Tibbs. Somebody needs to get their modulation for
Give me one lane to the left.
One more four-wheel passing and then I'll have it.
That's all right. This dump truck's turning off.
Staying behind you then.
All right, when it's clear and safe, let's go. One lane right.
Stepping over.
We'll stay right at the Y for I-35 North. I recommend we keep it split for the next 3.5 miles. We got, I think, 2 or 3 skinny bridges right over here as soon as we pass 23rd.
Yeah, 10-4.
You got one coming up on the right, just turn south. Never mind, I got him.
They get a left 5 seconds. Alright, first Caney Bridge.
Why you ignorant motherfuckers wait till the last minute and cut over? Damn right. How can I be that important? Truck out into the heat and shit. I'll bet you hate it getting out of that air-conditioned truck and then going out into the hot. Solid for Saturday. stuff out there.
It's 2003, and we was looking at the rockers on it today, and you know, that surface rust where he gave one little tug on it, and oh man, it's really bad. He wants to do something with that, and man, I think it's only a regular cab, but man, what year was it? 2003.
Talk to me. There, now. I heard that.
the rest of this up there or what?
Get ready to take off and put it in drive. Does yours go to fourth gear? Inside fourth gear. That bothers me when I'm loading. Didn't say this level, just said that. When you got out there, you couldn't pass that motherfucker. Yeah, you just did it. Dumbass.
goes over and over and over. Just like that little neglected fucking child that didn't get no attention when he was a kid, so he lashed out and did dumb shit. It didn't work for him as a child, now he's trying as an adult. What a fucking shame. What the hell?
Don't be a bit going gate forward, man. Take them there on the right.
Got the 136. You got two of Alright, who's crying this time? What the hell?
Okay, so just right out here, back to the right. No 10, over.
You want to be like Matt, where you have the lawnmower going up those ropes. Yeah, it can be a messy job. Make sure you get the good stuff. You know, if you got some cracks in there, get that crack sealer too and fill in the cracks before you top coat it.
Copy. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Stuff with sand in it. Get that play sand, real fine sand, and you put out the coating and you throw the sand out there and then you'd scrub it back and forth and it would the cracks, and it actually took some of the slippery out.
Come up on your right, going over.
get that motor to turn over yet?
No, can't go. Still ran with no oil and welded the pistons.
You can get it going.
Hold up, no fair.
Look for another motor put on there.
Pick up a little bit.
Why not?
Come on, get out of the left lane.
There's some extra stuff laying around the farm. Can I store it in your yard?
How are you going to get those boots fucking ball though?
Your option feeds it. Take it to your lake and you pull the plug out and you launch it, give it a push, and take off and get the trailer.
Yeah, brake lights up here. Hazel. What the 20 on the crybaby truck drivers? Do what? 60 Hey, you love pop? Roger, be off, you fucking pussy. I said crybaby truck driver, not faggot. Cowboy clean, baby. Cowboy clean. We get enough faggot truck drivers through here. We don't need no more. Nobody else. That's right. That's right, on the that's right. I got a beach last night.
there bitching about all these people out here. Over and over again. You know you're talking about yourself, I'm getting mad.
Yeah, no packet truck drivers on this channel today.
Is it a wood paint star? Well, you clean them off after you use them. Once you let the paint dry in there, it's pretty difficult. If they're plastic, sometimes you can bend it and it'll peel off. Other than that, you can soak them in turpentine. After it's dry, I don't know. I don't know if it'll come off with hot water.
Appreciate that big truck. That fucking bitch wasn't gonna quit.
Yes. Once it's cured, water doesn't really take it off. It takes a lot of scrubbing. It's like mineral stirrers. If you hurt too bad, you're seeing a microphone.
Yeah, he looked kind of funny with no ears.
Broom it on, or you can get a squeegee. What you want to do is wear a pair of crappy shoes because you're going to get it on your ankles.
You know what, truck driver? If you were a female, you'd be one ugly woman.
Looking good. You can clean off the brushes and stuff in your pool. It's water. Some raccoons swimming in your pool.
You can go and fix your car. After it's done.
It'll take a little bit. Be careful. Don't get it in your cut. I'm not sure if that's plastic. Usually it's plastic. Drill bit stirs. It shouldn't melt it, but you never know.
I think it's metal.
Soak it in that.
You can go around if you want. I'm unloaded if you're empty.
Paint on them, and I started wiping them down, cleaning them off, all of a sudden I can read numbers. They're old yardsticks that they cut up as paint sticks, and then they stained them to look like wood. It's just a stick for mixing paint. It doesn't matter, but why would you purposely stain over the numbers to make it look like it's raw wood when it's not? It was the funny thing. It looked good. It looked like regular pieces of pine, and then when you wipe them down real good, all of a sudden I'm looking at inch marks and numbers. The ice cream truck again. I want a winning lottery ticket. He's all blowed up. Alright. In a little while. You're gonna go walk the doggy and feed the critters. By the way, I went in at Aldi by you the other day. I was running around. I'm like, well, this one's close. I'll go in there and buy shit. Come on. All right.
putting them four shims in this one here sure won't miss. Yeah, we'll get it.
Hell yeah.
Getting out of the way.
Where's that?
Pothole repair.
Haven't seen a thing.
about that meth head trailer parker? Break 19 for meth head trailer parker. Where you at, you red panty wearing motherfucker? Trailer parker.
Hey, Bowling, get it on?
How about that unvaccinated trailer parker?
You build her up. Appreciate it.
What about that trailer poker?
Shop. Did you say for me? I was on another channel. There you go. Give me that. You're coming right after it. Wine in the door. Okay. This radio sound okay? I didn't have the mic all the way in. I turned the mic down too. Okay, yeah, I only have the mic. What is? Okay, thank you.
The steel I-beams on the back of the trailer ain't that bad. Gotta do what you gotta do to haul them 60s, you know? Hey Dan, how you doing? Sir.
Yeah, nigga.
About that unvaccinated trailer porker.
Window tint, bud. I did.
pilot or a flying J. Ain't there one before we get to Sioux City?
Whereabouts is it at? Oh, shit. I think there's another route up. Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about that booster trailer parker over there?
Hell yeah.
Old booster boy gave up.
Well, I ain't heard him since this morning.
Damn, that dope he's got fucks him up.
What's that?
Said that dope he's doing over there's 10,000 miles an hour at first, and then he just falls out, disappears.
Yeah, when he started just going, yeah, he's done, and he was doing that.
Go ahead, radio check.
Thinks he's singing some kind of song, and he's just jabbering.
See on the bridge.
Go ahead, radio check. Yeah, I seen that rotor that guy fucked up yesterday. Yeah, it's all fucked up.
The rotor?
It's about $80,000 to $100,000 right there. He fucked up with the forklift.
Ooh.
Yeah, used.
When a guy down there at work.
Some fucking white dude. He tells stories. He's about like Gary. I've heard him be telling all kinds of fucking stories. He told me the pallet broke and it fell off. And then I seen the video yesterday. DJ showed me. He come flying out and then reverse and hit it with the forklift, knocked it off the pallet. Then he tried to push it back up on the fucking pallet and shit. And he was stabbing the copper and all kinds of crap. Fucked it all up.
Damn.
I don't know. He was still there a while ago. If that was me, I'd done fired him over there. I'd ordered that guy rid of that wetback too. I don't know. I don't get it.
No shit. Yeah, the old brown boy would have been gone a long time ago. I woke up this morning, had the boy's bicycle sitting over by my mailbox. I called him and said, "Hey, what am I doing with a bicycle?" He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "Your bike appeared up here this morning." I looked on my camera and all of a sudden it was just there. I looked all back through my shit. It showed the bicycle there, wasn't there one minute, and then the next minute it's there. No person, no nothing. I'm like, how in the fuck did it get here? He goes, "I don't know either, man." He said, "Hang on, let me look." He called me back. He goes, "It's gone. It's not here." And he has no idea how it ended up at my house.
Good morning. TNT, are you in there? .47.
Yeah, dude, that's what I woke up and seen this morning.
.47. Yeah. Got to thinking the other day, we were talking about you wanted to get your amateur radio license to talk, and you said you wanted to work 40 meters. In order to work 40 meters, you got to get the entire ticket, which is a general ticket. Because with a technician ticket, you can only work 10 meters from 28.000 to 28.500 megahertz.
I appreciate that information. So I need a zero fast ham radio license.
That is correct.
I have to get that license first time.
Well, I'd go ahead and just study for the general license and get it. If you want to work 40 meters, there's no sense in getting a technician's license. So yeah, if you fail it, and there's usually about 36 questions. You can only miss about 15 and to pass. Yeah, you can go back and take it at any time if you want to. can go for the extra if you wanted to, but you'd have to know a lot of stuff to pass it. Yep, and it's not called a novice anymore. It's called a technician's license.
Thanks for the info.
You bet. Got to keep you up to date.
Roger that. Yeah, that's nice. They always change.
Thank God it's cooler today. I tell you what, yesterday I didn't really realize how hot it was until I got out of my doctor's office and fired up my air conditioner in my car, and it took it a while to start spitting out ice. Usually it spits them right out, but at that temperature of 104 yesterday, it was tough.
Not too bad. Yeah, when I got out here, I got running. Well, I don't know, 7 or 8, something like that.
I know that's right. Yeah, plus, most people don't know it. You're not going to get a real good cooling effect on your air conditioner until you get that car moving down the road so it can pass air through the condenser unit, which I know a lot of cars have electric fans, but they're only going to kick on when the car gets up to operating temperature. Yep, that's way better. Well, it's probably blowing hot air, but yeah, those air conditioners will only last so long, and it wants you to check the freon and the oil in it ever so often.
Gotta be careful with that top here. This go coming around that corner.
I guarantee you. I knew it was low on freon, but I didn't have any way to check the oil in it, and found out it was real low on oil too, but I got a brand new one at a bargain through a friend of mine that works for AC Delco, and strapped that baby on, turned her in reverse order to get the oil up in the cylinders and stuff. Pulled a vacuum, sucked her down, put that freon in, that baby was like brand new.
I'm talking about, yeah, I've got tired of that rain. I got trying to get this spot.
You might as well, now you don't want to take that compressor off, throw it in the trash, because you'll need it for a core charge.
Roger that. Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're probably smart enough, man, to put it on yourself.
I'm not sure, but I'm also familiar with core charges. Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, I worked in parks for quite a few years, part-time. That was my full-time job. They don't pay near enough. Some of them young boys that always boast about they were a manager. And I said, well, I'm $8 or $9 an hour.
Okay, that'll be fine.
Big bucks. You don't send many office, you're out there selling goods, and that business. Right. That's it. So what's on your agenda today? Are you gonna build a rocket or anything?
because you did that plastic the other day. Don't you have a recycling bin?
There's a recycling bin close to downtown mall. I never made my run over there yet.
No, I just saw my stuff in a green recycle.
We're probably going to need to start working our way to the left some, because we'll make a left exit up here in a couple miles.
Hey, well, I think you put it up to a low in order to make me money. Because I just for that, you can load that shit down.
Well, they're stupid. You make money with that. You put all your plastic.
Yep, come on.
Cans that you get different kinds of can products in. You can put those in there, tin cans, and paper, cardboard, and no shredded paper, but they're making money. They bundle up all that cardboard and sell it. Take all the plastic and sell it. All the glass and sell it. All the paper. So we have a true recycling deal, and they take 147.
Yeah, you did. SUV got the left lane.
CMO coming over.
Oh, lordy lord out.
That's another asshole target or someplace. I want to go to that trouble. Go to California somewhere to recycle.
I don't know. I don't look for any recycling bins. Like I said, I have one of my own. Well, you'll have to. It's a good thing you do it. I hate to see people, they just throw everything into the trash can, and that stuff sits in the garbage lot forever and ever. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm a firm believer in recycling. Me too. Long, long time. 102, are you in that?
because people in Oklahoma City think they're perfect.
Hell, I know I'm perfect. I just have crooked ears.
I didn't think it did too bad that time.
No, I've had it a lot worse than that.
I don't want to see mine lean again.
Mine was, but it wasn't bad that time.
Hey, Derek. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Derek. Hey, Charlie.
Dang, Mr. Flashy Shorts, are you ready to go yet? Oh my God.
Becky, look at her butt. James was watching some woman with a lampshade on her head walk in the middle of the road.
He's walking around looking at his tires, scratching his ass, walked around in front, looked at more tires. Now he's sitting around doing paperwork. It's like, good Lord. Yeah, that's a good habit to have. Every time I get out of the truck.
I do too. Where y'all going now? You better get on it, Derek.
How about texting when I get back to him?
thought you were taking a nap. Oh, yeah? Oh no, man, I've been doing a little of this and a whole lot of the other, right? Yeah, trying to stay busy today. Ain't working too well.
Get it.
Window 2, you're in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a couple old boys talking on that 147.060 right now. Do you hear them?
No, I've got that turned off at the moment. I'm working on one there.
So You have to keep it turned on or you'll never hear anything. I was just wondering if it's working. Is it right there by you? We're on the side, thank you.
Yeah, I got to change a pill on this linear over here, I think. No, it's one of those my neighbor gave me, but it's small though. It's 8848. 8748. I don't even know if it's worth fixing, to be honest with you. It's only like a 300 watt, do about 120, 125 on AM. It shouldn't cost too much for a pill, though. I wouldn't think any more than 20, 30 bucks. It's got a nice little fan on top of it, though, just a little one. Well, the linear is called a BJ 300. Yeah, it's a little red linear with a little band on top. I'm pretty sure Scorpio would know more about it than me. Charlie Delta, if you're still out there, I don't hear anybody on that.
Old timer, you taking a nap so you can deal with me this afternoon? Come on, show up.
70625. Channel 127. I don't hear anybody on that anyway. That's why I don't even bother with it. Hardly anybody ever on that. There ain't many people on those other channels anymore like there used to be anyway. Well, yeah, legally. First, there has to be people on them in order to talk.
What you talking about? Nobody's listening.
Corey? Hey, Buffalo. Now, this is only a $100 linear, brand new. Like I said, I don't think it's even worth messing with. I mean, hell, the damn thing's only $100 brand new. That's working.
You got it.
I got a better idea. Just give it away and let somebody else worry about it.
I just got with my head flying. Somebody else problem now.
Hell yeah.
That's all right.
Man, It's not as hot as it was yesterday, but boy, it sure still is hot. The sun don't know 10 degree difference.
Yeah, it's still pretty hot out there, though.
Yeah, I know. I was just out there with them damn dogs for a while. They just want to go out there and roll around in the grass and play. So they ran around for a while, and after a while, I was like, man, shit, I'm going back in the house.
Fuck that shit. Make them dogs go up by themselves.
Yeah, I got to kind of sit out there and watch them chihuahuas out front. Make sure a hawk don't come down and get them.
Hey, Larry,
Now, my bloodhounds and shit, they're out back. They're doing their thing.
Your best friend, Corey, is telling drivers that Jacob is only allowing us to all these loads.
Yeah, we got a couple of big old hawks that hang out around over here. There's a deadwood tree up the street. And just to the west of me, he likes to sit up in there and just look around all the time.
It just wants an easy meal.
Oh, I know. I got a little goddamn teacup chihuahua, too. It ain't but about 2 pounds. Easy meal.
Bring your power.
We got one trying to come back, and he's trying to take one. Justin.
Which way you at, driver?
Yeah, but Buffalo, to me, personally, this ain't even worth fixing now. Too small. After shipping and handling, you're probably going to pay about what it costs brand new just for the pills. No, it works. I mean, it comes on and everything, but there's just no, it don't do nothing to the power.
Will do. Keep it over on that left side there and on that side.
Buffalo, if you happen to know anybody that's looking for a 2 meter, let me know.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, I'll go over 7 cents in a mile, but if we'd have went to exit 5, we'd have had to do a U-turn.
Oh, okay, I got you.
There's some little bitty radios out there today.
Yeah, come on, you got a little radio.
This truck coming back to you, climbing up the hill right now. You can see him right there. All right, I see you were going to. Just down here a little further.
I was right here where I'm at.
Oh, okay. I'll turn around and come back. Yeah, I don't see anything down here.
That must be those 1 mile radios.
Buffalo. Dr. Bob waving. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just hanging out. Yes, sir. I'm in the Mobile.
Go ahead, Rick.
I know you're right. Well, I ain't gonna be out here long.
everything back there.
I don't blame you, hell yeah.
Same old thing anyway, what he always says.
Yeah, every time he's out there, same old dialogue.
Dylan, you need some help backing up?
Just on the distance between that double out that post up there.
You have a better view of it inside there? Okay, how fast you trying to do it?
Yeah, he's spinning his around real quick and then we'll both push back.
Oh, you're going over to that other side.
Yeah, it's on the front side, but you're on the correct. Double lights on the front side of it.
Perfect. Eddie, I'll see what you mean. You want to see inside.
Scoot over to my right a little bit, get closer to those, and that way he can get closer to me, and that way they got room for others in here.
I've done this a time or two.
Once or twice. You got plenty of room to come on back some more?
Oh, yes, you have lots.
Make sure I'm close, about equal with the front of it.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Just about there. I was just breathing with this first one, then I was good on my side. Right there. Looking good.
Have a good one there, straight truck.
Thank you all very much.
Going on, staying on I-35 south. Just next to it.
Hey, Miss Fonda. Hold up here just a minute.
Thank you. Thank you very much. got it back way down today there, Buffalo, swinging up to 25. Yeah, it's as low as it goes right here. It's all the way down, and I'm swinging 25.
Too low.
Yeah, that would be on an RM meter, by the way, not a PEP.
I don't think I own a
Damn it.
He's already got one pulled over back there, guys. Going. I don't think you pulled him over for doing the speed limit. Yeah, it's already dummy, weird fucking four-wheelers. I think he would slow down to below 60. We were doing 65 prior.
Shame on it.
Man, it's like they're so stupid in Oklahoma, bro.
Driver, don't tell me you just now figured that out. A lot of crazy-ass drivers in Oklahoma City, no doubt about that. Haven't heard them. Unless you're hearing something I'm not.
Maybe it's just that, what do you call it, mirage. Driving down the road and you think you're going to hit the water and you keep going and it gets
Or when you're in the back seat and you come up over a big hill and see a mountain and then realize it's really your sister-in-law in the front seat. Buffalo, is that bad of me to say that? Truth hurts. Well, somebody just broke up real bad.
and 48 ohms. It's the best I can get. Oh yeah, that's always fun.
what?
But he's out of town right now, so I guess you taking his place. All right, brother. I'll talk to you next week.
Okay, we're ready now. Yeah.
little bit. Yeah, I appreciate it.
about nap 30 for me.
4200 forward. PEP.
dickhead. Have another man to suck your penis. What's wrong with you? About 98% of you gay motherfuckers, all you fucking nuts.
Yo, motherfucker.
Got some more truck drivers out there talking about sucking dick or fucking ass.
Yo. Yeah, I can barely hear you. Hello, come in. And where you at? Yo. What?
You hear that gay ass faggot truck driver over there want the man to suck his dick?
No. I was turning around trying to figure out where you was at.
I'm east. Back road trying to suck some dick and shit like that, I guess.
You sure it ain't Gary over? Might be the Ferris boy over at the petrol.
Hotter than Yazoo out here.
I don't know. There's some kind of weird shit going on. Some kind of weird noise out there.
I don't know. I don't hear nothing.
There's buzzing over here. I don't know. I was hearing some weird shit yesterday and then it quit.
Probably one of the Mexican pinatas over there.
I don't know, there's a lot of shit popping up around the CB band. I've noticed on my SDR. A lot of interference. All that cheap Chinese crap.
Yeah, come on.
Exactly.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Hello, 394. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good evening time to you. Down there, 394. Yes, sir. Good evening right back.
Hey, was that it?
Maybe.
394.
Yes, sir. Like you, me too.
I had to come home. I clocked out and I said, I'm done. It's too hot.
Well, at least you didn't go false out the window.
It's too hot outside.
Oh, you didn't say that again, yeah?
Hell, I did enough work today. took a generator off the engine, tore it apart, fixed the rotor leads, put it all back together, put it back on the engine, ran it and set the voltage, and I said, fuck this shit, I'm going home.
And he said, fuck it. It sounds like you did a little work there.
Yeah, it's too hot to work.
After that, yeah. Well, Gary must be hot in the winter.
Oh, that motherfucker was out here this morning.
Like earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, before Snowman showed up, I turned my radio on and said something. And then he's over trying to holler at me. Yeah, he's on here crying about Trump and all kinds of bullshit.
Talking to himself again?
Yeah, he's trying to talk to me, I guess. I couldn't hardly hear him at first. I had to turn over.
So I'm trying to do the first convenience store I went to, their whole goddamn tool was broke down. go. Yo, DLE. Snack mother. Damn it. Thought that was dick cheese. Oh, okay. No nut butter.
That's a 42 out to D right out.
No, man. Known back. Come out.
Yeah, come on, baby.
Richard.
Come on.
You guys want to what'd you say, fool? Hasta la feria, Holmes. Chihuahua. Chupapi Muñeño. Chupapi. Pinche Joto.
Johnny Mitch Baldy.
Joto. Yeah, speak English, motherfucker. America, not Mexico, dickhead. No comprendo your ass back to Mexico there, motherfucker.
¿Dónde es la biblioteca?
Take your ass back to Mexico. Pendejo, Mexico. City, Mexico. Pinche chulo. Anybody know where you can get work? Where you at? Magellan. Hello. Pinche Mexicano. Pinche taco bender. Roger. Habla inglés.
English, motherfucker. You motherfucking sticks come over here to America talking that stupid ass shit. What the fuck? Ain't nobody understand that bullshit. You want to come over here so damn bad, but you don't want to learn the language. Just so we can understand your fucking asses. You put some grass in your fucking yard. God damn, I see Mexico, motherfucker.
Oh, I can't even hear him.
Let's see, today I don't hear me.
There's a couple on there. A little bit ago talking that stupid ass yin yang fucking taco music shit.
Taco music.
Yeah, fucking Mexican. Spanish. Fucking talking that Spanish bull, that taco bullshit. The motherfuckers move in somewhere and fucking boot scoot all the grass off their fucking front lawn. What kind of shit is that? Gary, I'm out back, bitch. Come on out. In a silver Ford pickup, motherfucker. This motherfucker's sitting outside smoking ribs. I know he's a hot motherfucker. You guys over here smoking ribs. Gary's down there smoking dick.
He done passed out.
Meet me over here at Geronimo's. I'll get you a fish sandwich.
He's sitting around the house, nothing on but his red panties on.
He got his 12 1/4 on, his big red panties on, and he's ready to give some head.
Don't be calling him no cracker head.
What?
Somebody said Charlie Delta.
Stupid son of a bitch, ain't you? Fucking stupid retard. And if you're the fucking dumbass son of a bitch that pulled out the middle of the road and said, then yeah, that'd be you.
That wouldn't be me then.
Well, it ain't you, it's a different retard, I guess.
Sound like you know all about a retard.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I'm talking one, I guess. Hey, Roger 42, right on. shut me down and quit talking. I'm sad now. What? No. Said I'm sad. Sad now. Not southbound. See, I had a hunch.
North of
He said it be bop, beep, to the right.
Crackhead.
Sound like one of them creepy fucking weirdo truck drivers. Easy now, who call you a fucking retard? Hurt your feelings like you done mine.
Yeah, first one.
I need counseling after that comment.
Backpipe way towards where you're shut the fuck up. Like the fat little bastard.
Are you still talking, dipshit?
Man, go shake your fucking bag like that in your mom and yours and your wife.
You still crying, fucking faggot boy?
Please remind me to watch your flip-flop doors when you're...
Wash your ass, you stinking motherfucker.
That this morning, thank you.
I bet the cab that motherfucker smells rancid. Smell like dick and butthole.
Clear on to get on.
And I ain't talking about your dick. Where'd you go, fuck stick?
Out here working, what are you doing? What's up, Vietnam? What are you doing?
I don't think sitting in a fucking seat attached to a steering wheel is working. Damn, the seat's starting to hurt your ass. Fuck around and get a hemorrhoid sitting in that seat long enough. You probably get cauliflower hemorrhoid. Don't you there, sweet cheeks. Don't get bashful now, darling.
You're right in front of the leak.
Okay, well, what the hell? Trying to get down, Cody.
Sound like somebody got their finger caught in the door.
I think he pulled his thumb out of his ass.
Do what, Gizmo?
I said, I think he pulled his thumb out of his ass. Made that noise.
Almost kind of resembled a cat getting his tail caught in the screen door. Get that motherfucker hung underneath Grandpa's rocking chair. Oh my God.
Come back on it.
Pussy go crazy then.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Ding dong, dang dong. Yeah, I just...
freaking hello.
Bertha's tearing up Louisiana. Yeah, the heat is on.
Them taxpayers are getting butt raped again.
Oh, yeah.
Electricity.
About that shine boy.
Batman. Did it work?
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't hooked them up.
Hell yeah. I tried it out in the garage on that shit out there, so, it did work.
I'm sure it will. You know, I've had problems with that switch before.
It was one of them cheap-ass Chinese fucking bullshit switches.
Roger.
Them low price ones.
Buy one, get 10 for free.
Yeah, I don't even remember where I got them off of. That Timu or fucking something. I don't remember where I got them. And I've had to replace the one in this radio too. Pretty much every one of them I've put in something, they fucking break.
Roger.
Oh, damn it. I said, fuck this shit and left at 2:30 break. Hell, I've been sitting there about to doze off.
Roger. I noticed when I left over there that Mexican's boy, his car back there, looked like his right rear tire was about flat.
Fuck 'em.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, I had ideas, but I thought, hell, it looks like it's going flat anyway. I didn't want to be on camera slicing these fucking tires.
Yeah, there's a camera back there. Yeah, I told that dude across the street. I said, yeah, I seen you. I guess my boy had showed him the video. He didn't know that we had cameras. I said, yeah, I seen you fucking that rotor up over. Yeah, it fell off. I said, shit, mother, you backed into it.
Heck yeah.
I told him, you're fucking lucky that motherfucker ain't fired your ass yet.
You know how many years that motherfucker will have to work there to pay for that?
Shit. This, you're talking $80,000, probably close to $100,000.
Yeah, he'll be under the desk with that Mexican.
Something. Yeah, he said he went in there and apologized and all that shit and stuff. He's like, just take it. He said the motherfucker told him, just take it slow. If something falls off, come and get somebody. It's like, shit. And I told him, I said, if you fucking, that crap happens again, just get some chains and 2 straps and pick it up and put it back on the pallet.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a job like that. Hell, I had a fuel pump go out one time out in New Mexico, and I thought the boss was going to come out there and shoot me over it.
Damn it. Yeah, I've seen some others fuck some shit up, and they don't fire them. The only time I ever seen anybody get fired, well, except for one, I still don't know why. I heard probably because he showed up drunk, but all the other motherfuckers, they tried to fight or laid hands on somebody, and you're out the door then. Damn it. I finally found me an app that's got all the cable channels on it that actually works. I swear these motherfuckers are tearing shit up where you can't watch anything anymore.
Roger.
I gotta be able to watch some Rick and Morty and Family Guy before I go to sleep.
Somebody be out there crying again.
shut up, faggot.
Yeah, you tell him.
I did. If I hadn't deleted his phone number, I'd send him a text.
Who you trying to text? Come on.
Buffalo.
Wave my hand, Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir, waving back.
Whose number did you delete, Dr. Bob?
I'll just keep that in my personal files.
I ain't even looked at my phone today. I'm sure it's flowed up.
If you've been keeping up with current events, it wouldn't be hard to figure it out.
Watermelon Festival. Going to the Watermelon Festival.
WatermelonPussy.com.
Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Hell, that's coming up here pretty quick, that Watermelon Festival.
Maybe you could lure Gary outside with one of them.
Put it on a string, start dragging it through his yard.
Get him a little watermelon and a damned old Popeye's chicken sandwich. Yeah, they can't resist chicken and watermelon. A little grape soda.
Orange Crush.
taxpayer got stuck paying for a civil rights museum crap. That's incredible.
I can't even keep a grocery store open on that side of town.
Reduce prison overpopulation. Bring back slavery.
Think that'll solve all the problems?
Heck yeah. Don't put them in prison and feed them and give them free benefits and food, water, and dental care and health care. Put them on a chain and get them out there picking weeds in your front yard.
That wouldn't be a handout. They want it for free there.
Well, if they're good, you give them one more link on the chain a year.
Hell yeah, I went in there and put me a pot of coffee on.
Ooh, gonna be a long night.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm gonna have me some coffee here in about 4.5 minutes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. Coffee's good for you.
Now, I put Mrs. Olson in my Mr. Coffee and she starts dripping real fast.
Old timer, you want some coffee?
I heard him on here about 6:45 this morning. I don't know if he got up early or if he's on all night.
I think he said he got on there at like 4 o'clock this morning. And seemed like he was out of here by about 10 o'clock, something like that. He had to go take a nap. Got him a bottle of milk. Went up there and crawled up in the bed and took him a nap.
Warm milk.
Titty milk.
Breast.
Hell yeah. So, somebody camping out on your porch, or they just drop that off to you?
No, I found out it was the grandson last night. He come back and got it.
This looked like one of them bikes you had with the big old fat tires.
It was. It used to be. He had some I wanted, and he wanted it, and I traded him.
Game on it.
Yeah, he had a 9mm rifle, and I wanted it.
Can I have it?
No. I like the idea, but it uses the same shit as my fucking pistols. So I'm like, fuck, man, and 9mm shit ain't that expensive. Yeah, he had that thing, and I was like, man, shit, I like that, man. He said, you get ready to get rid of it, let me know. And he got talking about he liked that bicycle and shit. We couldn't ride no more. She fucked her knees. Her knees were fucked. She had to have surgery. Both of them been replaced, so then my shit started changing on me, so you want to do some trade. So I got that rifle and 2 30-round magazines with it. He got a 50 cal Hawkins I want.
Hell yeah, that T-Flix thing works. I re-downloaded it and it works just perfect now.
Oh, what was that? And I was talking to the missus, she walked in here.
Said that T-Flix app works. It works, all the channels, all that shit works.
Hell yeah. T-Flix, T-F-L-I-X.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah. I'm trying to remember where the hell I think I got it off at Unlinked. Did you? Yeah, I think you downloaded that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the unlink and scroll down. It says add new library. And just type in Fire Stick, all one word, and then when it gets on there, just scroll all the way over on the, it says all files or whatever, and you'll see it. It'll just say T-Flix.
Alrighty.
On the deal, the T is like surrounded by a pink whatever, and then it's got flicks. But it's a 2.0.
Okey doke.
And when you download it, and it opens up there at the top, it says live events, categories, and you click on categories, and then click on the TV pass, and that's all the channels.
Here we go. Yeah, I'll get the fucking minute here after a while.
Well, the first time I downloaded it, it worked, but when you tried to go back to go to another channel, it crashed the whole app. I got tired of shit. I downloaded it again, and it works fine now. You can go back, go to another channel, and it don't crash out.
Cool.
It's got Roku on there, Samsung TV Plus. It's got this one called Xumo, Xumo. That's got a bunch of shit on it too.
Yeah, I've heard of Xumo before. Xumo.
director. He says he will undo Trump's agenda after he leaves office.
Now, who did what now?
Oh, James O'Keefe, the O'Keefe media, he goes undercover and busts all these motherfuckers. They don't like him. But he got the senior Pentagon director on video saying that he's going to undo Trump's agenda after he leaves office.
Oh, fuck that shit. Well, I'm into that T-Flix deal now.
Up there at the top, go to categories, and then when that comes up, look for TV Pass.
Well, it comes up, got a bunch of shit for sports and stuff, and tennis, and the UFC fight. Let me look here in categories.
Hey, don't worry about all that, just go over to where it says categories.
That's what I just said, I'm going into categories. I'm seeing all kinds of shit, movies, saying code event, all kinds of crap, TV Pass.
Yeah, click on TV Pass and all that shit should work.
Oh yeah, got all kinds of shit here. And of course running through the IP deal too.
So you got a VPN on?
Yeah, it's on.
That's the only thing I watch on there is that Cartoon Network and Comedy Central. They're playing Family Guy right now on Comedy Central.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much set up, well, the channels and shit right there is like what was on that Streamfire shit. I don't know what the hell happened to that. The server went down or some crap, never came back.
That's crazy.
I've been trying to find a damn app that had them channels and shit on it, and that one there's got them.
I'm over here looking at where their movie deal is. That's some weird shit.
Damn, it's already been a year since Ozzy died.
I got a boy to get that white foot. Get that red, Did you say again? I didn't get that. Put the ground folder. I know a few of them. That's a ground red. 589 blacktop was serious to this. Oh, you talking about Whiskey B? I know we don't have a flat top canopy, but we do have a red dust right now at Whiskey B. I know I talked to the people that saw some over there. I know somebody told me to. Yeah, they're building a 89 class lot here. We're talking about the same person.
It is, kiddo.
For radio check. radio check.
They got a seat. I'm going 40 west.
Lord help me, Buffalo.
Go ahead, radio check.
I'm gonna go to hell, aren't I?
No.
I just couldn't resist. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody.
Good evening, 1358.
Good afternoon or good evening to you as well. Uh, 93, and it was 103 yesterday, so 10 degrees cooler. Well, heat index may have been that, but the temperature isn't. Well, mine's also being read 50 feet in the air, so. Must be hot enough that my dog already wants in, so I'll be right back. Alrighty then.
Come on.
That's all she wrote. Guess I may have to go to Lowe's later on.
I hope the air conditioner's working.
Oh, mine is. It's brand new. But I used to have a tool for screen making to put the rope in and just roll it over it. I can't find it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got one of them. Redid a couple of mine.
I must have loaned it out. I got one up at work I gotta rebuild.
Right on. Throw a dead key for a minute, Buffalo. What? Come on.
I said throw a dead key for a moment.
Do what? Throw a dead key?
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I guess you're going to have to talk, because your carrier didn't do what I needed it to do.
What are you doing over there? Come on.
I'm trying to adjust my my pan adapter.
Cam adapter, what's that?
A pan adapter.
Don't do it.
I guess that'll work right there. I'll just leave it right there.
What was it doing? Making it jump around or something?
Well, you can adjust people's strength to what I see on the pan adapter. And mine somehow got messed up, I guess. Who knows? So I'm just readjusting it real quick. Usually I'll adjust it to Snake, but he's not out here.
He was out there a while ago talking about his TV fire stick or something.
I heard that. Have you ever been onto my YouTube page?
I think I tried it once. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, so you'll see your signal and the signal strength meter, obviously. Then when you're looking at the page, you can see other people talking on other frequencies, and it shows your signal strength on the pan adapter. This one was a little high on the noise floor, so I lowered it down, so then I have to in turn raise the max so it shows the signal strength.
Oh, right, Joe.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of which, you on your beam?
What?
Are you on your beam?
No, I'm on my ground plane.
Oh yeah, I got a little adjusting to do. Alright, go into one of your monologues so I can adjust this thing.
I'm on that ground plane behind my garage. It's barely up.
That's alright.
Now I'm on my beam pointed to Buffalo.
Oops, I went the wrong way.
I got some electric noise over here somewhere. It's buzzing.
I don't hear it.
I do, over here.
Alright, that should work right there.
That should fix it. Come out.
Well, if it doesn't fix it, Oh well. I think it'll be pretty close. Of course, I wasn't pointed at Snake either.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Yeah, it's much better. Pointed at you now.
What the hell? Said LG monitors install ads on your computer now.
Oh, really?
That's what this says.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I don't have a LG monitor.
Hell, here lately, YouTube's been tripping out on me. Talking about playback can't be played back on this device. They don't like me blocking all their shit.
So they caught on to your ad blocking and all that?
Yeah, I just refresh the page and it plays, and it still blocks all their I don't see no advertisements, none of that bullshit. I put that ad blocker deal on there, and yeah, it's all gone. And I see enough of that shit on my phone. I try to look at something on my phone, fucking ads. Usually on my phone, it starts playing an ad, I can close it out and hit the video again, like about 3 times or whatever, real fast, and then it'll play without ads.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, on my laptop, I don't see none of that shit.
Found out today Skippy was kicked off my insurance. And I'm like, what the hell? So apparently, unless you're in school, they kick you off at 21.
They said, you're out of here.
Basically. So I had to call him and say, hey, you don't have no insurance, Skippy. Health insurance. So he had to go find some today. Said, welcome to the real world.
Hell yeah, I can get him some of that Obamacare.
He wasn't happy. So he found one, $230 a month.
Hell yeah.
He's like, well, is that cheaper than yours? I said, Carl, I was paying for the whole family. Do you think yours is cheaper right now? Oh, well, yeah. Dang, I heard Skip. How you doing, Bob?
Oh, just hanging out.
I heard that. Grandpa doing good?
I guess I haven't talked to Nick in a few days. I need to give him a call.
Well, hopefully he has the sense to stay out of this heat.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been staying out of the heat because that shit they've been injecting him with makes him hot anyway. So it don't take much of the heat to get to him.
Didn't know they were injecting him, so they're still fighting it.
Oh yeah, there's still a battle going on.
Well, damn it. I hate to hear that. Getting any worse, or is it maintaining?
Well, I mean, he seems to be okay, except the side effects to the medicines and shit they're giving him, but you know him though, if he broke his leg, he'd prop it up so you didn't notice.
I know. That's about right. Good evening to you. There's a Ham Fest this weekend down in Norman. You looking for anything?
I'm guessing they're all pre-cooked.
Yeah, and they're also pre-cooked and pre-smoked.
Hell yeah. Now I've already got one of those. I don't need another one.
Okay, anything other than that?
No, I'd like to. Well, I mean, there's a few things that I'd buy if I run across them. It'd have to be for the right price.
Well, I'm looking for small slugs. Anything like that?
Yeah, 50-watt slug.
I'll do some research.
Yeah, if you run across another bird cabinet, just a cabinet, you know, I could build another bird meter.
Alright, so just an empty cabinet, what's the max you want to spend?
Shit, I don't know. I mean, hell, just for a box, I don't want to spend that much.
I'm thinking no more than 20. What are you thinking?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because all the goodies are, you know, are somewhere else. You just get a box.
Exactly. I mean, do you want the cube, or do you want the standard Bird 43 empty case?
Bird 43.
Yeah. Okay, we're on the same page. Sure, yeah. Alright, I'll look. Need any connectors or anything like that?
No.
I should have said adapters, not connectors. Okie dokie. Snake, you need anything?
Just make sure it's not a spiral cut ham, and I'll take it.
Yeah, those drive me nuts. Red, white, and blue one. Where are you at? I can barely hear you.
Who, me?
Oh, that time you popped up in my radio.
I was sitting on idle.
Well, you were doing something. I mean, you were right in my noise level.
There, the edge of this bridge.
Yeah, now you're in there.
So parking lot radio don't get up too good.
Yeah, it's getting out better than mine. Mine's still sitting here on the bench. Never made it out to the car.
Can I have it?
No. I'll tell you what. You can have it if I can get your tower. Well, there you go.
You take them 4A's in my trade.
For some reason, I think this is going to be a nasty winter for ice.
I believe you're right.
Hush your mouth.
I know. I'm dreading it. Every time we get a super El Nino, it never fails. I just hope they give us plenty of warning.
You get a good freeze and kill all the damn bugs. They won't kill all this hibernator. Maybe a good freeze kill old Gary's antenna out.
That's not right. Did you ever see my bird holder, Bob? Guess he stepped away from the radio.
Scared him off when he said $20.
I know, right? Hell, the slug will probably be more than the case.
Better get to work big time.
Man, working away on the west side.
Yeah, I need a 50-watt slug and another bird meter. Where are you headed to, big time?
I had no more Meridian over there playing another tournament.
I heard that. You been doing any good?
Oh yeah, I just won 200 there Saturday and last night, ended up at 75 last night.
Hell yeah, that's pretty cool. And all that's tax-free.
Yeah,
The right time, only the right time.
Damn, it's hot back here. Says it's 91 in here.
Whew, what a traffic jam, at least 5 miles back.
you might put you one of them mini splits in there.
Yeah, I've been talking about it, just haven't done it. Wanted to see what this electric bill was going to be like with this new AC. I think I'll be happy with it. This month it's only 220. And that's running it at 75 during the day and dropping it down to 72 at night. So last year at this time it was 340 and that was at 78 degrees.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, so I can't complain. The AC is working.
If it's 91 degrees in there, it ain't working.
Well, there's nothing back here, you know that.
Yeah.
And they're running around these underwear.
Big red underwear.
Damn, I'm hearing crap. Can't think of the name. out there in Virginia. Sniper.
Come on. I know you're big. Get up. Come on.
Since you're back in there, Bob, what's the max you want to spend on a slug?
Hell, I want to get it cheap as I can, but I don't want to pay what I can just order one for either.
Yeah, no, 300 new. I'm thinking no more than $60.
Yeah, you're talking my language now.
I'll sell you a dirty diaper if you want it.
A dirty diaper?
I know if Big Time's getting rid of it, it don't work.
That's right. Does that belong to Old Timer? Dirty diaper? Dirty red diaper? Yeah, come on.
Big Time's gonna give you his depends.
Yeah.
Them out there talking about that.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. All right. Does anybody else need anything?
Ribeye steak.
I don't think they're going to have that there.
36, 24, 36. Woo, everybody needs one of them. What are you giving away?
Matters to. Wave my hand, Tom.
That sounds great.
How about it northbound 44? Y'all got anything on?
Turn towards you, Don. Skip was getting you. What'd you say?
Yeah, there's a bad wreck up there at 44 and I-40. Northbound.
I guess that wasn't Don.
What are you giving away?
Well, I'm not giving anything away. I'm getting my list ready for Saturday.
Oh, yeah? I made a 455 one peel. My signal generator wouldn't even tickle it.
Oh, no kidding?
Yeah. I got a one peel, but it's out 500. Oh, you're right. I don't think my service monitor will turn it on. Come on, excited. One peel whiz, 48 volts.
So you're looking for a single 455 amp?
No, I made one. I need something smaller.
Oh, well, I doubt they'll have anything like that there. A lot of these guys are, what do we call them? Appliance operators.
Yeah, it's going to be probably a MOSFET or something like that.
They may surprise me though, but last year I didn't see anything like that.
Wasn't much last year.
No, sure wasn't. Hey, the doors open at 8.
Yeah, I saw that.
You want to do 9? Or do you want to be there at 8?
I don't know. Kind of up to you, I guess.
It don't matter to me. I can sleep in until 7 and then drive your way.
Whoa, wait a minute, 30. Don't you work tomorrow? Talk on the phone, figure it out.
That'll work.
Wave my hand there, Heartbreaker.
I think he said you're a duck.
I guess so. What doors are they going to open today?
Down there at Norman for the Hamfest.
At what in Norman?
A Hamfest down in Norman.
Oh, always here when I don't have money and always here when I got to work.
Well, technically it starts on Friday, so we'll get all the seconds.
I still work. Won't be off till Sunday.
Yeah. Do you remember what you gave for a slug, or did you buy a slug, Heartbreaker? I thought you did.
Which one? Sampler for $20.
$20, okay. And Don said hi. I guess you didn't hear him.
I heard him say something about he was looking for a microamp size of his micro penis.
So they're having a deal in Norman where all the pocket protector guys living in their mama's basements are going to come out?
Yeah, that one.
Everybody walking around with their little cop radio.
Yeah. Do you need anything?
No.
Nah. I mean, I came out with some good power supplies. I can't argue about those. If I remember right, that's the only thing I bought, wasn't it? I wonder who Sniper's reading the Riot Act to.
Worldwide radio on Buffalo Mountain.
Great, googly boogly, about blowed me out of the chair.
Hey, good evening, Rocky.
Good evening, 1,378. Good morning, Rocky. Hello, Mr. Don.
Hello,
Hello, Mr. Buddy, and 1378. How come you're off work?
Why am I off work? It's after 5.
No, I'm talking about tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not off work tomorrow. I work the rest of the week, and then Saturday we'll be off.
Oh, I thought you was talking about meeting somebody at the Hamfest at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that'll be on Saturday.
You know, we're going to meet you down there on Friday to get all the good stuff.
That's how it usually works. I mean, unfortunately, I can't get off work to go to it, so the doors open, I think, at 12 or 1 for the Friday thing.
Elon Musk's going to give Mel Gibson $100 million to remake the Odyssey without wokeness.
Well, I haven't seen the first one, so I can't say if it's woke or not.
Man, that's a lot of money to build a four-wheeler.
Yeah.
Well, according to the Democrats, just pathetic that he's got $1 trillion.
And it's Donald Trump's fault.
And it's racial.
They should be any man make $1 trillion, but they don't have $1 trillion. He's worth $1 trillion.
That's right. Yeah, I haven't seen the first one, so I can't say whether it's woke or not.
Well, you know it's pretty woke when you got a guy wants to be a girl, says he got a period, and he bleeds out his butt.
That'll wake you up.
No shit. I think that was somebody running for governor. But the Odyssey, the movie, I haven't seen.
Yeah, where I come from, that's called bad set of hemorrhoids.
Looks up now.
He's got a menstrual cycle every month, but he comes out his butt. You can't make some of this shit up.
What in the world? That hurts me just thinking about it.
Now, I know there's a transgender in there. Was a female, now claims to be a male, and has a girlfriend.
I'm just wondering, how come no women are claiming to be men in men's sports?
I know, that's a good point, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a one-way deal there. It's just kind of fucked up. You'd think there'd be some women wanting to be men football players or something.
And they still think a man can get pregnant. What the hell?
Well, I mean, look at Brock Lesnar's daughter. I don't think I'd want to cross paths with her.
Butt, since he bleeds out the butt.
Well, if he has to lick off the phlegm, that phlegm won't be nothing but shit.
What did you step into, Roughneck? Hello, Wimpy.
Hello, Heartbreaker.
What's that going to be attached to?
A hemorrhoid.
Oh, Lord. You know, I keep saying, I ain't never seen that, but I can't say that much no more.
Maybe it comes out your belly like the alien.
That could be, you might have to do a C-section. Can you do a C-section on a man?
Yeah, but you got to put it back together with hog rings. If you can get him to hold still.
He'd be rolling around laughing his ass off.
Probably what Roughneck's doing right now.
I still want somebody to tell me if you're a man and you want to be a woman, do you go to a gynecologist?
Not at first. I think they should, if a man comes into a doctor's office and wants to be a woman, they should have the right to shoot them on sight.
That gives a new meaning to dropping the kids off at the pool.
We got a trans up there at the Wally World. I can't believe they let them get away with it. Oh, I agree. I mean, I've seen the ones in Thailand and Philippines. There, you gotta be careful what you're going out with. I kept telling all my troopies, man, don't just pick anything up off the street. You may find a surprise.
Best thing to do is just run your hand up their dress to start with and find out.
That's right.
If they've got a tail, it's time to leave.
Yep. I mean, there's some you just look at and you're like, man, it's too good looking to be a girl. Why don't you go find out? Yeah, he's been in there for the last 20 minutes. Of course, he's burning his big box, that's why. Well, if I can make it through the trash, good evening to you, Sniper 1378 with the wave. And he dropped out just like that.
Walking the dog.
day. Drink plenty of water. Hobby Lobby must have made it to his truck. Nate, what have you been up to, Trump?
Oh, just sitting in the house trying to stay cool.
You sit out on the patio, watch the birds.
No. Sit in the, down the garage, open the garage door and I'll sit there and watch traffic go by. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I was a little off. My mud flap fell off.
Yeah, he's just a mud flap, not a tire.
Flaps on the fire. So hot out there, mud flaps are catching on fire.
That's right.
Mud flaps over and rough now.
What do you actually call your trailer? Is the bottom dump? Ooh, I got nervous for you for a second. A cop got right behind you.
Falls, Texas. Lane 1 and 2 will take you to Fort Smith.
What do I use?
dust all over, a bunch of crying.
Hey, shoe shine boy.